YouTube. Oh my god, we might be live. Let's make sure it works. Maybe, maybe not. Yes, we hey everybody, how we doing? It is July 5th. It is 5:14 p.m. in the Eastern Time Zone. I might be heretic. Think so. How we all doing? We ready for some battlegrounds tonight? I know. I'm a glut for punishment. I can't help myself. I always want to do another round. I played one game today and I stopped myself after that one game. I was like, you know what? Let's play the one game and be done, so I don't, play that one game and be like, oh, well, now I should play another. The next thing you know, I lose that game, and I'm like, well, now I have to play another. And before you know it, we're instead of being up points, we're down a bunch of points, and we're mad. But it was a fun game. I mean, what was it? It was a Murloc game, so it worked. No complaints. That being said, let's jump right into the shit. Let's go. Simdra, how we doing? What's going on? Are you prepared for the battlegrounds? Are you ready? Am I prepared? Probably. It's a holiday week last week, so there probably will be nothing to this coming up, but we can dream. And imagine a lot of people had last week off at Blizzard, and then some people will have this week off. So I don't expect anything this week of note, but we'll see. I mean, we know the pets go live this week, right? Wasn't that like on the 8th? Making chicken thighs. Nice. I'm weird about eating meat. It's not that I don't like meat. God knows I have a problem with meat. But I don't like meat on the bone. I have an issue with eating meat on a bone. I've always found it kind of disgusting. Never been a big fan. I know, weird, but... Oh, okay. I hate this anomaly because it's very ungold efficient. I really like the idea of Shutterwalk at all times. Now, Hook Toss could be a waste because we're not going to get to play it. Shutter means we probably could die before we get our minion. Do we get a battle cry from our tier 3 minion? The thing is, so the first 2 turns you can't hero power anyways. So we have no bearing. Let's go for it. How we doing, Spartan? What's up? How's your luck feeling today? I mean, I had some pretty questionable luck at the start of the day, so I don't know yet. We'll see. Battlegrounds, I played one game and I got a win, so that felt good. Not really weird if it tastes good. No. I'm pretty sure all meat on a bone is inherently weird and disgusting because it's got a bone in it. It instantly makes me think I'm eating a corpse. Like, every moment I see someone eating meat on a bone, the only thing I can think of is they're eating a dead body right in front of me. It's always been a thing. I don't mind boneless meat, like, just fine. But it's something about that layer of, it's, don't worry about it. And I'm like, but it's a corpse. Oh no, I rolled away all my gold. Whatever shall I do against Cookie? Hopefully the same thing. And I understand all food I eat is a corpse, but it's like an inherent reminder. It's a very visceral reminder of you're holding someone's dead body. It's like, but if it's just chicken, it's okay. But if it's chicken with its bones in it, it's like, oh. Who ride on Blanchy? Well, the problem with having your luck ride on Blanchy, Cookie doesn't know how to play this, is you have... Blanchy can run it in many directions. Welcome the dead guy. Yay! So let's see who knows how to play this anomaly. They don't. They do. They do. They do. Well, they might not. They just could have hero powered, right? They don't. They don't. Okay, so at least 3 of the players in the lobby don't know how to play this one. Okay. Aruka, I don't know. That depends. How are you doing today? How are y'all gonna make me feel better? I will accept large cash payments. I'll also accept donations, but large cash, like a dump truck full of money, a literal dump truck full of money would feel nice.
Let's start working on your epic comeback.
I'm not in a bad mood, but it would instantly improve any mood I have if a dump truck full of money shows up. Oh, look. This anomaly, to give you an idea how much people hate it, 2 people have already quit. So 2 of the people playing it right were just people who'd quit. All right, so we're going to be, yep. Yep. You saw that. You saw that. Great, you have one to spare for me. No, Ruka, I'm asking you for a dump truck full of money. If I had one to give to you, of course I'd give it to you. I'm a kind, caring individual who's concerned about your well-being, so of course I would give it to you, but I don't have it. Now, if I ever get a dump truck full of money and it's excessive, I guarantee you we're giving back to the community. Oh no, we lost and took 5. Let's get a tier 4 minion, please.
Rough battle? Well, let's see what we can
We don't need to take the extra damage. We've already taken enough damage. All right, no battle cries or have to be tempted. Stop tempting me.
Oh, it's Drekthar's favorite too.
Oh! This could be good. Oh no. Oops. Guess we'll just keep hero powering that. Okay, that works for me. Not quite what I was thinking we would find, but no complaints. I got a hero power target now. Let's see how we do, chat. It's a Murloc lobby, so I don't love anything yet. But that is a damn good minion to grab.
Working on your epic comeback.
Oh no, but he's got shields. All right. Do we go to 4 here? Probably not, but maybe. Let's see who we're fighting.
Victory! That's how it's done.
Oh, hello, Taragosa.
My dragon wrath is yours.
All right, obviously, I wouldn't mind getting a Greed's Keeper at this point, but that being said, we'll take anything. I'm not greedy. I assume we're gonna lose at some point, especially against a Murloc board, but it's fine. I figured we're in a good position. We can get minions just for free every turn with our hero power, so let's go to 4, get a better dragon or just a minion in general, and then hopefully we don't have to worry about tiering next turn where half these people do or all these people do. Although he came up. Double Death Rattle could be disturbing. It's just 2 of us who tiered. At least it's my opponent.
The battle continues.
No venom? No venom. Oh. We should be just fine then. Double Death Rattle, here come the ones. He's not really going to take any damage. And we're going to win, so no complaints, I feel, for both of us. I'd be happy in his position. Be like, hell yeah, I'll take that.
You're an unstoppable force.
The souvenir stand might not be bad if we get a good greater trinket. I love this, but it falls off really fast and you always end up selling it anyways, so it's like, okay. See how we do. We could dream. Ooh, we got 2 of them now. We're taking this because it's free money. 3 gold. Free money. You know, that's pretty damn good tempo this early.
Not a problem. Here's your gold.
The odds are in my favor. You just don't understand me.
I don't care about that. That's cute, but I could do better for now. All right. So now we have some scaling. Let's tear up, he says. I'm always concerned when I take a trinket like this that gives me no instant and just value. You know, other people are taking one to give them a battle cry return or money. And I'm like, well, I get another greater trinket copy, which could be bad, but it could be great. So we'll see.
Ha ha! What a win!
If we could have tripled this, it would feel so good. Sell, nowhere near enough. We'll see if that gives us a pair. Okay, gave us a pair, but not what we thought we would get. If I knew I could have a triple lined up for these, I would just buff these because I'd like to keep those. Though a lot of the stuff I don't care about. We could just take a 6 right now also.
Stay safe, minion.
Which I like more. Young Murkai, I love. Print dragons with that. This is great if we find Fel Fire, but we need this to find the Fel Fire. Alright. We can also pivot into Murlocs now that we have Young Murkai if we can find the right pieces, so feels good either way. Except it keeps giving me that same dragon over and over again that I don't care about. Uh-oh. Spartan 5 stream streak. Is Heretic going to get a hot streak? Is the Schwartz with him? Stay tuned below. Stay tuned to blow your channel points. No, don't blow your channel points. Save them. Save them. Think of all the things you can do with them. I don't know what else I could do with them, but a hydrate I could do. Thank you. Triple.
What a win!
That's value, baby. This is huge. I don't need to tier.
Nice, minion.
Could I tier? I could sell. That would give me 4 dragons. We could just go to 6 now. Let's face it, his stats are going to fall off relatively quick. We don't care about him. I hit the button.
Hard work pays off.
Oh my. Hell yes. All right. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay, chat. Call it a hunch. Okay, so we're sticking with this the rest of the game. Young Murkai, we're gonna keep for now. I don't know how long. Is there anything I want to immediately cut? I'd like to get the Strike Oil, but I have 3 dragons I want to sell. I kind of like him, but you know what? I'm probably gonna cut the Terragosa too.
My dragon wrath is yours.
You're on top of the
There we go. Fel Fire. Freebie. Unfortunately, the Murlocs. Oh, I got everything except the ability to summon from hand, and we're supposed to already lose. Oh, winning this fight would have been so nice, but holy crap, Murlocs obviously gonna win the lobby unless we can get really lucky. I don't expect to. Holy shit. Well, we had 1-4 in a row. We were in a strong position, but damn. At least we get a trinket now. Remember, 2 copies of it.
rough battle, but let's see what we can do.
Useless. This would give us the first 6 attacks Divine Shield. This would buff our spells +2/+2 for every 3 minions that died also. I feel like the dragon scales are amazing until they're not. We can get shields other ways, right? But spell scaling fast. Ugh. No, we have to do this. It's too good. We have spell scaling with the Fellfire. No reason to at least cycle that. Not at least to cycle that. Look at that. Shields. It's cute to keep that, but we'll be in trouble if we keep it too long. I'd rather not die with it there. I want everything, but I have to take the armor.
Another great recruit for you.
Still need to cut that eventually. Caligos, I don't care about. I know we trigger a battle cry every turn, I still just don't care about it. It's like, yes, yes, the swimsy trick. No. No. Thank you, Spark. What are we up to? It's only a 16-8 buff. We don't have shields across the board yet.
Victory is near. Just a little bit more.
I wanted to bump with the first, even if it eats up a shield. We get 6. The first 6 attacks gives us shields, so I feel okay. No, not that one. Damn it. Okay, he's not getting a shield. He's been a bad boy. He does get a permanent shield. He's been a good boy. Yeah, I feel like the infinite resetting shields, it feels like, with 6 of them is kind of good. It's like playing Butterfly.
Haha, what a win!
All right, above cap. Cap's still in play. Terragosa out. Fellfire pair in. Don't need armor.
It is adorable, just like a Frostwolf pup.
Not bad. We can finish playing that if we can. Okay, playing this would cost us 2 dragons a turn until we could triple that. That gives us spells, guaranteed, plus it's scaling. Alright, strip.
Strong as the mountain.
Quillboard just lost to Murlocs. Before that, beat dragons. Concerning. This is only temporary, I know. But he's our temporary little friend, right? Susanna, how we doing? What's going on? How goes the day? I'm slowly plotting my victory over here. I know. My victory, he says.
You're on top of the mountain.
Okay. How big are their blood gems? 4-3. That is not going to be enough, I don't think. Not with us resetting shields so every time we swing. I definitely need to triple something. Either the Fireforged itself or the Fellfire right now. I could think about cutting our Golden Whimsy Drake. It's only 2 dragons a turn, so it's not the end of the world if we cut it. It just feels bad. So if we don't get the triple, we might cut him anyway, especially where it's already top 3.
You're an unstoppable force.
Yeah, Greenskeeper showed up a little late. Just a little late. I know. Well, we already knew we were cutting you.
Go back to dead.
That makes that decision easier for now, at least. It only delays it for a moment, but, you know, I'll take my moment. We don't actually need this as the... Well, there's a scenario where that could be funny, but I don't think we're going to use it.
Come on down.
Your hand is full, Heretic. You can't do that. What do you mean? Yeah, I'd rather do the other one, and we could cut the Whimsy after.
Not a problem. Here's your gold.
Never gonna use you.
But a dream.
Let's face it. If I need you, I'm already dead.
Here's your gold. Strong as the mountain.
All right.
Victory is near. Just a
What are we
little
gaining?
more.
52-26, not bad, but it gets Murlocs. You know, you're like, oh, it's not bad, but then the Murloc shows up with 6,000s and like 5 Venoms, and you're like, never mind. So as good as we feel, is it ever good enough against Murlocs? Hey, I need to swing to get my extra shields. What the hell? There we go. There's one. It turns out getting 6 divine shields when you attack is kind of amazing. Go figure. We still had one left. And here it goes. Okay, he finally went through all 6 of our shields. There we go. See, we start the night with at least the top 2. An undead board.
What a win.
All right. Consider me just my interest peaked.
Oh, it's Drekthar's favorite too.
Must say, I didn't expect that. Well, I probably should shoot a 5, that way I can try getting our other friend, but that's fine. Considering where we are in the game right now, I don't think we need it. If we do need it, we're already screwed anyway, so...
Not a problem. Here's your gold. Another great recruit for you.
Oh, now you
Look
show
at
up.
that. A potential triple.
We can take you for double
Not a problem.
stats.
Here's your gold.
I know. It doesn't super matter. Makes the board a little odd. See, now we have a last minute Nadina to throw at people. We'd really rather not waste a shield on this one, so... What are you up to? We're plus, it's only 9-9, so our we only ever found, we found 2 Fellfires, but it's just kind of creeping along, doing its thing.
First place is yours. This calls for a
Ooh,
celebration.
big ponies. I will say this, you generally don't see this build anymore. You want to kill the Death Striker, please? Deathly Striker, whatever it is, just not give him a handful of minions, please? No? Okay. I mean, I got bubbles. Let's go. I've got so many bubbles for this combat. No, don't waste the shield on the little ones. There we go. No, we got report again. Here comes board number 3. Sadly, no board number 4. That is a GG. Start the stream with a win. I'll take it. Turns out 6 divine shields a combat in addition to the ones you get from Nadina when you fight. Go figure. Yeah, Shudder was the right call there. I was like, well, there's a lot of things we could do. I was honestly definitely thinking about Murlocs the whole time, but when they didn't show up and it just gave me those early dragons, you know, it's like Whimsy Drakes. I'm like, okay. Thank you, Spartan. Appreciate it. Thank you, Aruka. I don't know about easy game, but we ended up in good position there. I feel like the only way you're realistically going to beat a Murloc board in today's world is to kill it early. And I was like, all right, I got tons of shields. I can do just enough damage. If I can kill them before they start ramping into the thousands, we'll be okay. And the trinkets lined up pretty well. I mean, sometimes you take Souvenir Stand, and at times it gives you something crappy that there is no copy value on, right? Like, it's good, but it doesn't matter that you get 2 copies of it. It's meaningless. So that was really good. Time for you to warm up. There you go, Spartan. Get ready, get stuck in, have some fun. All right, game number 2 of the night. I need to message, I forgot to message Jakirik today. I gotta make a note. Maybe, you know what? I'm just gonna message Jakirik so I don't forget. Look at this chat. I'm gonna break my own rule and distract myself. I'm gonna get her. Haha, my message is sent. And I'm do not disturb now, so there won't be any messages. Look at that. Look at that. Mechs, Murlocs, Pirates, Quillbore, and Undead, and the exciting lesser trinkets. So the thing to remember about this, that means you're not going to get direction to win the game from your trinkets typically. That does make me like Marin more because we could take 3 of them. It does make me like N'Zoth because you could just, you know, focus fire if you hit the right thing. Yeah, I still like Marin because we can play anything. Extortion, I don't know if it's for the win, but at least for the lulz. Not like you're gonna snipe me? Oh, Spartan's gonna snipe me. Wait, is Spartan in the lobby with me? You don't want to snipe me. Then you get stuck in a chief lobby and you only have yourself to blame. Alright. Do we 3-on-3? We'll see. I know it's weird when you say that, but when you're playing Marin, it's 3-on-3 is really nice because getting that trinket on turn 5 is kind of awkward. And then when you go to the, especially if you can't go, if you don't go 3-on-3, then you get the trinket and you get an expensive one. So then you can't go to 3-on-4, the turn after 6, and it just makes it so awkward. That's why I kind of like 3-on-3, unless that turn 3 shop is actually okay. The turn 3 shop's fine. I'll stay there, but it's gonna be worth sticking around. Uh-oh, we got a big lobby. A couple, 5 8K players, 10K player. Nice. Marin, like all those specialty weird heroes based on the mechanics, really needs you to not get something shitty. I usually just like to open with an economy one if I can help it. Like if you get the one that costs oil can and makes the tiering 3 less each turn, that's amazing that early. Depends what you get offered.
This fight is not over yet.
Extortion, I can tell you in 1 second. That is HS Replay plugin called HDT underscore BG rank. There's probably a newer version of it too, but it works damn near forever. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, shit. My opponent already went through. Didn't really go 3-on-3 because they're Snake Eyes. Damn it. I'm like, oh, 3-on-3. Remember, we do get 3 lesser trinkets in this game, which Automaton is one of them. I hate everything about myself right now. I'm an asshole. I'm the worst scum in the universe. Please hate me. Please hate me as much as I hate myself right now. All right, we might be doing this.
Stay warm out there.
Oh, he really did 3-on-3. What? What did he roll? How bad did he roll to have to 3-on-3? Has Snake Eyes. You talk about having life decisions to question.
That's how it's done.
Yeah. I was hoping for a relaxer, but you know, I'll take the 3-1 too. All right. Uh-oh, triple from Omu. Omu going for a 5 on turn 4. Ooh, sexy. Talk about swinging for the damn fences, huh? Yep. And these aren't even like super high MMR players who are just 4-on-4 like crazy. Where's Mr. Yeah, so look, the highest ranked player in the lobby, 10.8k, is the guy on tier 2. He's the guy on tier 2. Now, mind you, he's also ETC, so that makes that decision a little easier, but it's still funny that everyone's rushing to 4-on-4, and the highest ranked guy's like, what you guys doing? All right, so he's going to attack 18 times to get avenged 50-50s. Damn it. He's going to have time if I roll shit like that. Zelda, how we doing?
Welcome back, Commander.
All right, the first one we get kind of sucks. I mean, I don't hate Yogg this early. Azeroth Monoglobe is good too if we can get the right aids. Since we're already on 3, this doesn't hurt us. We just can't buy a minion, which is sucky unless we get something good there. But we get nothing from this. It's 0 gold. But I'm gonna have some faith in Yogg. Don't betray me, Yogg. Yeah, there you go. Eat the shop. Sure. That's good stats, actually. Good freeze for an early deflecto. You know what? I don't hate it. It's freeze for an early deflecto. You're playing ETC right now and you went 3-on-5?
Continue.
So I'm slow. Ilani, it's okay. I forgive you. We're in trouble. Those are some big. He's got some decent attack on his very wide board. Go right, go right. Yeah, we lose to a tier 1. Who cares? Get better luck in Rocket League than you do in Hearthstone? I mean, I would argue Rocket League is probably more about skill.
Can't turn around.
Gold minion. Oh, and then a very expensive trinket. I mean, Yogg plus copy. I mean, we're gonna get a triple right here off this. The only problem is we can't tier. We can't tier to take advantage of it. Because I'm not gonna not play it. We get 2 triples at least. If we did, unless we want to risk them being eaten, which is funny. Oh shit, we can just have them for free too. So, do we ultimate greed this? Someone who tripled into a 5 You know how lucky we'd have to get? Double greed here. We don't care anything about their ability. Alright, screw it. Yeah. Tier 4 just isn't that good. And this is because he hit a 5, so I'm going to try seeing what I can sneak out of this. There's just too many minions on tier 4. Bob just... Sorry, Bob, no hard feelings. Oh yeah, he totally didn't just reach under his bar, Zelda, and pull out a notebook when you said that. He's totally not sitting there like,
Don't give up. We're in
girl with a gun, aka Zelda. He's not taking notes at all. All right, we lose, which is not a shock. The minions they hit, I don't really care about stealing anything from them too much. The Peggy could be. There's a couple things, just tempo. But let's see if we eat the shop. Oh, stats. Oh, shit. I was hoping these stats. Good. Good. Great. Good. All right. I like what you're doing here. I mean, battle cruiser. Get a bunch of divide shields, roll that shit out, have fun. Okay. Let's check our triple.
Surely this way is west.
Rodeo. Not gonna even try for the Murloc with that. So she actually can make, at the start of every 2 turns, make an adjacent tier 2 minion gold. So she'll just make them all gold. We can make multiple golden automatons when it comes time.
Come on down.
Oh, that's a very good one.
Battle cruiser operational.
Take it for now.
Excellent addition to your team.
No, hold on a second. I know this won't activate till next turn.
Continue.
You leave plenty of tips, so there you go. Hopefully he's just, not a sore losing bastard. Alright, so there's no more trinkets. What you see is what you get. No, these hits are so bad! Okay, alright, we tied. I was like, wait, we're supposed to win! Don't throw!
Rough battle? Well, let's see what we can do.
Darkmoon Fair on turn 8. Come on, reduce Tavern tier by 5. Yeah, reduce Tavern tier by 5! Okay, we want this. We want that.
Smart choice.
Zol.
Need another Deflecto right now. Not the one we need.
I have a good feeling about that one.
I just need Reborn, right? Like, that's probably the most important thing I'm not finding. End of turn. Okay.
The odds are in my favor.
So, end of every turn, get a magnetic. So what I'm hoping is, since we have Reflective Pendant, right? Anytime, every single time this thing triggers, we have a chance to get another battle cruiser. That's kind of amazing, right? Wish we had Divine Shield on him. We don't have, if we'd Reborn, I'm waiting to Reborn whatever the one we could get. Like, if we can't find the taunt spell, we just get Reborn, but, ugh. You use her for money. Oh yeah, she definitely works good for making gamblers gold, yeah. But let's face it, I don't want her on my board for any length of time, right? He's got 50-50s. Oh wait, it doesn't look like it's done. Wow, he's just completing it now, so it does count for this combat. This is 50-50. Should be fine. Unless there's another one in there. There is, but it's dead. Yay. All right. Well, this is going to be awkward. His whole setup is screwed up.
What a win!
All right. 4 spells? 4 spells. 4 good spells? Or just 4 random spells? Good. No! Oh well, so much for that. Good. And okay. Okay, it's money. Yay, we got a second battle cruiser, which means it's instantly gonna copy.
Battle cruiser
Yeah,
operation.
right? No? Then we can triple it. Wait, it's supposed to be an aura. Have I lost my mind? I feel like it's supposed to be an aura.
Go to my teeth, go to my hat.
Look, 4 tier 5s turns into 4 tier 6s. Not what I would love yet, but later it'll be good. Wait, why doesn't he? Why isn't he getting anything? I would like a better one. Okay.
Strong as the mountain.
Weird. They're not applying to all of them. It used to apply to all of them always. Oh well. I guess we have a bumper one now. I'm gonna have to freeze just so we get the taunt, but we need Reborn. Broken game? I feel like I'm in a broken game. Get one more free upgrade if I... Yeah, but I don't have the gold for it. I didn't want to lose the minion to get the upgrade because it could just be like, you know, plus 20 health or 12 health. Whatever it is. Like, I'd rather have the minion so we know we attack first, potentially, as opposed to not by playing a minion down. The problem is we have all these automatons, which are great, but we're not, none of them have Reborn, so they're not great. They're just kind of trash without Reborn.
What a win!
Okay, good stats to move the Deflecto. There's a triple on the battle cruiser now.
Battle cruiser operation.
There's a free Dr. Boom. All right.
Hard work pays off.
Oh, I want you, but I don't want to play. I don't want to give you Taunt Divine Shield by itself until we can get that Reborn, and then we want it. Oh, then we want Kangors with that. Okay, let's. I guess we're gonna break my own cardinal rule and play a minion down. Screw it. I hate being a minion down. But can you imagine that? We've got 6 automatons, right? But it's not giving us anything. And I know we've got Battlecruiser more freebies, but we don't have the gold because I tiered this turn. And I'm fine with that. Like, we're in a decent enough situation here. Our opponent's tied his last two fights. He's Quilboar, probably desperately trying to tier them up. It's hard to level your blood gems, especially with Quilboar, without greater trinkets. Who did he just lose to? ETC, which is Quilboar also, but he's just using buddies probably. And he's got double death rattles. Oh look, we can summon an automaton finally. Ooh, okay. You chunky boy. All right, so we're gonna lose our first fight pretty bad. We're gonna lose it either way here, so that's fine. Once again, automatons without Reborn means you suck. Right? You're just like, oh, well, I'm here. Dead guy, please? No, top 4 though. No, we lose DTC. Oh, don't eat the shop! No, I need this shop! Don't cast bad spells, you bastard! Yogg, be kind. Be kind. Come on. Yes, thank you, Yogg. Look at another battle cruiser.
Battle cruiser operation.
Yay, it comes back. Okay. Autocannon him.
Time to see our new recruits.
Okay. Now feel my frustration when I play mechs and no magnetics? I don't need magnetics. I have battle cruisers. I have battle cruisers operational and then 3 crappy deflectos. No, we're probably dead right here. That's fine. We'll take 4th place. You know, this actually is not a magnetic build, Spartan. This is just, yeah, I need a I just need these. That's all I need is these. Kangaroos would have been for this, but then during the length of the game, we found no reborns, nor did we find a Kangaroos, which is fine. Fine. No reason to hang on to it. I assume we're dead, but there's always a chance we could pull something out of our ass here. We're gonna get a lot of attack on our minions too, so that hopefully gives us something. Or we should. Tier 7. No, we got it from a buddy. I'm like, how did he get tier 7? But yeah. We're dead, it says. We killed Titus, so at least we won the moral victory. We killed Titus. No, I mean, it's nothing you can do about it. We didn't get a single reborn automaton. In the game, we got nothing. So the fact that we did that well, this could have easily been a first. If we just found some reborns for these, or if we just had a little more time to build these out. I'll take my 4th with 25. Ooh! Bite me, Bob, that was sad. Wow. 3 gold ones, but not a single reborn. Oh well. And if anyone looks at these and they're like, well, you gave them reborn. These were gold. These were reborn from the battlecruiser ability, not because I gave them reborn. Oops, actually. I do, don't I? I do. Where is everybody? Why is everybody who plays with us currently gone? Here we go. I'll be at the bathroom, folks. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Mecha Jiraxis is random. That is a waste to try going for them for that, unless you have a brand.
Want to come work for me instead?
I'm back. Let's see. Ugh, beetles. Oh. Talk about just horrible tribe. It can win, but it's like it's do you find Shimmerfly? No, you die. Did you find Shimmerfly? Okay, you still finish second. Let's see if he finds a Shiverfly. I mean, he's got Golden Eyes that are coming up, so it definitely helps. Oh, wait, never mind. Start with it. I'm thinking of the Golden Arrow. Oh. No, we didn't find Shiverfly. How about the spell? Will it give us a Shiverfly? Would he rather just take Macaw? Let's see what he does. Going for the win. And swing and a miss. Good try, though. You got it. I know. I saw it. He got it. He got it. I just want to scare him for a second. Be like, wait, I see it right there. When you yell, swing and a miss, and he's like, oh, shit, it didn't appear, and just rolls. All right, let's go. So first game, we actually found the things we needed. Second game, we had a lot of the things we needed, but we were missing, once again, the comedically low tier minions to complete the build, which is always funny when you have like the tier 6s and 5s, or all the tricks, but you're missing the basic thing. Okay, so there's really good reasons to play a lot of this here. So Beasts, Elementals, Murlocs, Naga, Quilboar. I feel like Elementals and Murlocs are the best because you have time. Sire can really let you run in a direction and go nuts. Thorum can let you pick one of these tier 7s and just dunk on people. Look, AFK, you get tier 3s earlier than everybody else. Unfortunately, there's a lot of them. There's no guarantee you're going to get the one you want. I play Sire. Should I play Thorum? Quite possibly. The tier 7 Beast sucks. The tier 7 Naga's okay. Tier 7 Quilboar is very good. The tier 7 Elemental is okay. The tier 7 Murloc is phenomenal. But let's take the random out and then pray for a good random quest. Good random quest.
Everything is ready for you, Commander. Excited?
Okay. Tumbling Disaster. Hold on. Moria for 50 gold is already better than Thorum, right? But Tumbling Disaster. There's no undead. But we have it so early. Oh, yeah, I have to. We're going to have it just stupid early.
Thoughts favorite too.
We just have to have 20 minions die. And then we can start leveling the Tumbling Disaster. It means we're essentially playing Beasts, which is never a great idea to say on turn 1. But with Sire, the right quest, you could definitely do that.
It's always good to have you back.
Beautiful. We're going to cycle this first just to see if it gives us like a Sunbake and Relaxer. Nope. Let's see. Uh-oh. Shay, you're a new player for a couple months. Do you have videos helping with combos and how to pick the best cards to use? I have lots of different videos, Shay. I don't know if I have those in particular because it's almost impossible to make that kind of video because it's different game to game, tribe to tribe, hero to hero. So there's different types of guides, mostly built around builds now. But one that's going to tell you exactly every single combo, no. Not even going to try to tell you that exists, let alone I've made that. Nice. We lose, but that's actually good because we're completing our quest for low damage. Yeah, one for all the combos and all the things would be like 12.5 hours long and no one would watch it, sadly. It would be very painful to be the crafter of.
It is adorable, just like a Frostwolf pup. I have a good feeling about that one.
There we go. Well, thank you, Suzanne. I appreciate it. I like making them, so they're fun to do. No, I get that, Shay. Shay, what I would encourage you to do is watch any streamer you want. If you have questions, feel free to ask them. Some are going to be super helpful and others are going to ignore you. It's kind of potluck with that. But that being said, I do make guides and they are targeting people like you, newer players. And most of them right now I'm putting out slowly again are just different builds. But remember, everything's going to change in about a month and a half anyways. So everything you learn now, the fundamentals will be important. All the combos, all the cards might be gone. For mid-August, everything will change. That's why no one makes guides for it, sadly. Awesome, Jay. I'm glad they help. Yeah, I like making them, so I'm glad. Always nice to hear they help people out. All right, our last opponent had nothing we really want to steal. We just want 2 minions, so we're just going to complete our quest. That is the only thing that matters. Just going nuts and having fun. Like, we're in really decent shape here. Because we're going to complete our quest. We just have to have 9 friendly minions die, right? So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then every time we have 4 minions die, it permanently buffs what we summon out 1/1. So this early damage is just phenomenal. So yeah, hit me for a couple damage here and there. I'll be good.
The battle
No
continues.
problem, Shay. Happy to help. Happy to help. I always try to answer questions people have. Sometimes it's hard to have time to answer them all, depending on the quality of the game I'm in. Come on, kill it. Kill it, my guys. I don't want you to win, but if we could tie, that'd be really appreciative. I love tying. I think we should tie. Quest done. Okay. Yeah, I still want us to tie because it means I had more minions die and I can then complete my quest, which is to win the lobby now. All right, quest done. So every time we summon a minion, it gets a 1/1 buff permanently. Well, permanently, but like that'll keep scaling forever now.
What a
Lord?
win!
Second one of these is good too. It was like we don't need the Reborn yet. Tripling into a 4 is a little awkward for us. What could we hit? Skitter's nice, and that's like it. Sadly. All right, triple. I guess we might have to take the 4. I'll see. Sanyo, we don't use the J name here. The only problem with Jeep's stuff is it's not relevant to the average newer player. His stuff is more dedicated to like higher players who are dealing with a lot of shit. I feel like giving most of that stuff to them, the way he delivers it is problematic. But he is good once you know what you're doing. Like once you have the basics down, the stuff he teaches you is incredibly useful. No denying that. I just think it's tough for a newer player or a casual player. He tends not to explain a lot of stuff, I feel. He assumes you know it. Yeah, I get that one a lot, Susanna. That and Peter Capaldi are the most common responses. No, I do not want to sacrifice my perfect board. People treat him as a god too? Yes, they do. Did you know I walk on water? Oh. This just helps us get even stronger. This might be, you know, I crap on beetle boards a lot, okay? I'm not going to deny it. This might be a really good beetle board of mine. Macaw doesn't do anything for us yet. So I don't like Macaw. Gotta go to bed. It's late here in Sweden. All good, Susanna. Have a good one. Sleep well. Good. All right, adaptive. Yeah. I'm happy for you. It worked good. You're 5,000. That's not a beginner though. At 5,000, you are well past beginner stage. 5,000 is putting you in average player number range. So yeah, you definitely should be starting to look at guides and whatnot if you're trying to get better at that point. Like there's learning the basics of the game and then there's trying to get better at the game. And at 5,000, you're pretty good. Hey, Definite, how we doing? What's up with the level system? Level up system? Definite. There is no more curves. It's completely different for every anomaly. So you just basically right now it's usually tier up a lot fast and win. Morgan, how we doing? I have no complaints. I'm doing decent enough. Getting better every time they kill one of my minions. Oh, this game is going to be brutal for everyone. We still can lose to a big Murloc game, but we'll be fine. -1 for solo fourth. What the fuck, Spartan? Welcome to my world. I see that one a lot. You haven't seen the tier up option on your shop phase, so I was... Oh, well, Definite. That's because of this anomaly. So this anomaly is Mimiron's Clockwork Stadium, and it upgrades you automatically every turn. That's why. Yeah, you'll never see me tier in this anomaly because I can't. I don't get a say in it. I don't care about any of my beasts rightmost currently to tier with that. I'm just trying to maximize my cheddar. Eventually, we'll get a lot of value out of this. Eventually. Or maybe not. Maybe never. Maybe we'll never get a lot of value out of it. It's funny. This is so awkward either way. Like, it doesn't do anything. They're just not gonna die for a minute. Dude, okay, phone's vibrator took a dump. Whoa, your vibrator took a dump? I'm sorry. That would make it awkward, yeah. I hate it when my vibrator takes a dump. Especially when I'm using my phone as my vibrator. The scenario you're putting forth is very, very specific. I feel like there's so many layers to this story I'm not getting. Once again, this anomaly is really easy. What I'm doing is really easy. It's simply summon as many minions as possible, have as many of them die as possible, permanently scale forever. Since nobody can race to tier 6 in this lobby, it just gives me more time to scale up my boys. Look, another beetle. I mean, another macaw. I don't want to triple more of these. Here, let's just get out of tunnel blast range and be happy. Someone's gonna get annoyed with us. There we go. This is actually what I've been waiting for the whole time is Rylak.
An excellent addition to your team.
There we go. That should be enough. So, he's gonna trigger this thing. That will trigger this thing, and that will scale up all of our beetles. In addition to the fact that we're already scaling up beetles this way, I don't care about tripling this thing. We're never going to try for that. Yeah, 6,500 adaptive puts you in pretty good range at that point. I mean, I'm pretty sure that just puts you in the average player position. Let me see. Average players considered so 50% of the player base is 6,100. So yeah, you're above average. See? Hell, 6,800 would put you in the top 20%. You knew what we were thinking? I have moments. I have moments. Then I have other times where it's like, no, it's unfortunate. Whatever I thought, no one could think that. Did we lose our first fight? He's pretty big. Probably not, but maybe. Maybe he finally got us. Look at that, we're gonna lose a fight, chat, maybe. Our slow scaling has finally been caught up with. This guy does have a really good board for his hero power also, so it certainly doesn't hurt him. One more beetle? Yay, one more beetle. Takes out a point of damage. I'll take it. More, how we doing? What's up? Iscardo, what's up? Heretic, where can I find issues about the ranking? HS Replay is where I go. HS Replay is where I go. Okay, well, I think we just lean into what we're doing. Oh yeah. What turn is it? Turn 9. No, we're just going to lean into what we're already doing. Uh-oh. I hear sounds. John Corney has subscribed over on YouTube. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. Welcome. Titus? You're not Titus. Where's Titus? You're also not Titus. You are a triple, though. We'd have to play down a minion. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, we get Atrocity. It's not the end of the world. It's not exciting, but it still does the job. At least we can scale up our beetles a little faster. But yeah, we need Titus. We need other things. Burrow would be great, but it's not here. Not in this anomaly. Burrower, you don't want to go too long on, right? Like, you need to get it going about usually like turn 10 at the latest. But this anomaly with the slower tiering, since people can't control it, does make it a little better. 6,100 top 50% of those using tracker. In that case, the whole player base 50% would be a bit lower. If anything, I would say, yeah, Sanyo, but I don't have the numbers for that, so I can only go by the numbers that I have. I have definitive numbers that say this is the percentage. I'm sure with a larger sample size, it can wiggle, but it's still better than what we currently have. Oh, hi. Why do I have to subscribe again? Anyone know if subs got dumped on your YouTube subscription? I have no idea why that would happen. I don't like that that would happen. I don't like that that would happen one bit. I would not be a happy camper to find out I was losing subs to just randomness. Yep, just keep killing my guys. You can do it. Kill some more. We could tie. Let's be friends and tie. No? Okay. Well, I was trying to tie. I'm just trying to get this number up high. You'd make an impulsive choice to get a second Rylak? I don't know. That to me screams too much greed, even for my taste. I love it, but we need a minion to take up that last slot that's useful. You know what these aren't? Useful. Oh my. Well, that was fun, right? Wasn't that a fun turn, chat? Yeah, I don't think they'll ever work on anything other than PC, sadly. Okay. Well, now. What do I have to say about that? Nothing good. Exhilarating? Don't you feel satisfied, Definite, in ways you can't describe? Next fresh has to be good? Right, but then we're even more screwed, so let's not do that. Let's just take a random thing and be happy. No, yeah, but then we're down a minion, and what if it's garbage? What if instead we just took the Slumbering Sorcerer, and we had another tribe to help buff the Atrocity?
Another great recruit for you.
We just want to make our Atrocity, you know, a whole 6/6 better. We just entered the era of world peace, thanks Blizzard. Yes, world peace.
Victory is near. Just a little bit more.
I'm surprised none of the trackers ever put out an app for it, but no one has. Well, that's a big-ass Naga. We might just be getting our ass kicked here. I mean, the thing is, we're still missing Titus. We haven't been able to find that many beasts, which is weird, right? Like, the last 2 turns, we're looking for beasts and we can't find beasts. So it's definitely leaving us in a bad position. So it's very possible we just take 15 here. I mean, why does Cat have 4 tier 6s? Oh yeah, Guiding Candle shouldn't be in this anomaly. Like, what's the point of having an anomaly that says you can't go to a tier, but then allow trinkets that let you skip ahead to that tier? It seems really weird to me. Well, we'll take our 15 and go cry. But it does feel very much like out of the realm of what it should do. Why am I in 3rd place?
It's always
I'm at
good to
15
have you
health.
back.
And I gotta fight the guy who just killed the other guy. And he's got Arcane Behemoth. Oh joy. He's had 2 turns to find. All right, so if we could find a Leroy, we'll have to pick it up and just hope. Oh, we're not gonna have any beasts on our board again because we need to do everything we can. Why would I want beasts on my board? All right, armor. So, yeah, we're gonna throw the fight. We don't have a choice. Oh yeah, I still have this piece of crap.
Stay safe, minion.
We do this because now we can't die. All right, so I need... Oh, there's no way that Macaw can swing to give us any value. But at least if this dies, Macaw will trigger then more Forest Rover summons. Our board sucks because we can't find Titus. It's painful, but that's where we're at. So let's review how badly this game went. No Titus. No Reborn later in the game. And then we couldn't find beasts until now. But we had to buy armor so we couldn't die. You know what? I found so many bad minions, I'm just freezing for the Indomitable Mao. It's not even good. It's principle at this point. But in this lobby right now, 1, 2, 3, 4 players are eligible for death. Well, one's got the dead guy. We know 2nd place is fighting us. So probably only like 2 people dying. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. He took Taunt off already. I mean, our Leroy still kills a really good minion. I think we still beetle him down, sadly. Or funnily enough. Will we get just close enough to then fail? No, we got him. Death by beetles. There's little beetles everywhere. Oh yeah.
Victory.
When you don't find nothing, your opponents find it all, and you finished like 5th place, that just feels good. So many death rattles that would be bad, but there's not many because there's no undead. Let's go for it. All right, it's at least a beetle. Let's see if we can find something now. It's already there. It's already tumbling. The only issue is we don't have Titus or anything to actually scale our death rattles. Okay, that feels good.
Stay safe, minion.
Okay, that's about as many summons as I can put on a board reasonably. Still no Titus. Still no Reborn. Turn 12. Look at the setup. Just Beetle Ban. No Shimmerfly. No Titus now. No Reborn. Just what the... And we just... This is the only thing we can play with this hero power. Yeah, no, it's perfect. It's because right now beasts just kind of suck. They only have one build, really. I know there's a couple other things. One other thing you could do, but realistically, they only have beetles, and when you can't find anything else, you're kind of sitting there just screwed.
First place.
Like I could throw a young Murkai on this board and stuff like that, but we're missing so much stuff. It's like screw it. Oh, there's a Shimmerfly. That must be nice. We can't die, at least. but I'd rather not lose to beetles because that's just kind of insulting. You really need to hit that Shimmerfly twice. Ooh, free beetle out of the mount at least. All right, looks like we got him. Can't get through the beetle brigade. That might be a GG. His beetles are twice as big as our beetles. He's still dead. Your joke went way over the head? That's probably.
Haha, what a win!
I'm too busy trying to figure out how I'm in fourth. Okay, so the problem is the guy who I'm about to fight beat me the turn before. Could we find a Titus now just so we can get one comically late? That would be fun. Just show up. These are like tiny. I've had this easily almost to 100 with Undead. Obviously easier with Undead, but still worth it.
Time to see our new recruits. Not a problem. Here's your gold.
Deja vu.
Jenkins! An excellent addition to
We
your
have so
team.
many tots. We'll do it for the coin flip. I did beat him. I thought he beat me. That's right. Yeah, I whittled away at his big guy. I forgot I whittled away at it. Meta, thank you. I appreciate it. I have Leroy now, so we'll be good. This is a sad little board. I don't remember what happened last turn, let alone 2 turns ago, Adaptive. I don't know if you haven't been here long. I'm known for not remembering anything. I've lost the beat, the bleeps. I've lost the sweeps, and I've lost the creeps.
This calls for
God, I love that movie.
celebration.
Okay, the spell definitely whiffed. Leroy, of course, swung first, so. Macaw gave us beetly value. Oh, so you know how I am adaptive. Me remembering is more an achievement than anything. Oh, it gave us another beetle scaler. Thank you. All right, well, we managed to turn this into a top 2 board. Considering how few things we hit, that's kind of amazing. Where's that from? That's from Spaceballs. That meta is from Spaceballs. Oh, he beat the cat.
Unstoppable force.
Okay, that's just impressive. Yeah, through the mammoth is not how you want to buff your beetles, adaptive, though. Quillbore board, tier 7. Oh my.
It is adorable. Just like a Frostwolf pup.
Yay, more macaws.
Time to see our new recruits.
Reborn! Oh my god, the first Reborn we've seen in so many turns. Yay, we could buff him 33 when he comes back. No. Don't care about this. I think it's so sad that this is our scaling. It's turn 14 and I'm like, oh, I need to cut this shit. And I'm like, what do I have to do other than this? Basically, we're all tumbling disaster, which scales very slow. This at least adds a little to it. I could have reborn this, but I'm still thinking about cutting it, so. So let's just kick back, relax, roll one more time, and find the first Titus in the game, chat. Ready? Nope. Not even turn 14. The only person who I saw using Titus is us.
First place is yours. This calls for a
Oh, Golden
celebration.
Moira. Impressive. Yeah, so we don't even get value out of the Macaw other than one summon. Maybe the trick here is we just don't trigger his death rattles and then his guys kill themselves. Oh wait, too late. We can just keep hitting the back end of his board, but they all have like a million stats already. His blood gems give 5894. We have no chance. Blocks the reborn. Hey, look, we got that beetle finally. Yeah, GG. I'll show myself to the door, but thank you for playing. Blood gems are almost 100. Yeah. I don't think my beetles getting a 40-40 buff are gonna do the job. I'll happily take it. In a lobby this high, yeah, we'll go second. 70 MMR is something. Oh, look at that. We're almost back to 8K. It only took a ridiculous amount of time. Considering this time we're usually well into 9K, if not higher. Usually I can at least get close to my peak instead of sitting here just kind of slumming it. Did I get a response yet? Let me see if I got a response. I did get a response. I don't want to look at the response because then I'll be distracted, but I've heard from Jakirik. Need to poke him. Ah, see? Good goofy games. No, I got good news and bad news, chat. We've won most of our games tonight. Well, all of them, but what that inevitably means is any moment fate is going to come crashing down around us and send me to the graveyard. So when we get that 8, that's okay. It's part of the process. You win some, you lose some. Some days you lose a lot, some days you win a lot. 11th hour. Look, they're preparing us to lose. They're like, we've brought the ice block to you, sir. Don't die. Beasts, Elementals, Naga, Pirate, Quillbore. Oh, it does feel like Elemental Pirate goodness. I think I still might keep Zarek. Zarek gives us more time to be greedy. This lobby, either lean elementals early or hit a doubloon grifter and immediately hero power it. They could have at least bought you dinner first before they act that action. I mean, that's this, Annabelle. This is all foreplay. Bob's trying to, you know, butter me up.
Everything is ready for you, Commander. Excited?
Well, we certainly have money. All right, we win the first fight. Is that okay? Somebody else. Well, let's be annoying to our friend Phelan, and then we'll copy it. Nobody expects the copying of the alley cat. Uh-oh. Nad Boy's here. He says, how much you like pizza? You just got a giant mushroom, pepperoni, and sausage pizza. Nice, Nad. Now, in my defense, I do hate mushrooms. And in my world, it's a giant mushroom, pepperoni, and sausage pizza. So not only do you have mushrooms, but they're like this big, like the size of coffee can lids, so they're just disgusting. All right, we tie. If he tears, we tie, which he should tear. He's Marin. Marin tears, so we tie. Barring shenanigans. What do we want to copy with our hero power? Well, the Bloon Grifter would be an obvious one, right? We can get to tier 4. We smack that, we go nuts. Otherwise, like early Blazing Grease Fire would be nice. Obviously, at tier 5, Amplifying Light Spawn would be good. Naga we could make happen, but it's not to like, there's just nothing early I want a hero power. Quillbore a possibility too on the scaling. You love you some mushrooms? A lot of people do. I've just never been a mushroom guy. They've never been my jam. All right, we tie.
back, Commander.
You want to go to 3? Edwin? We go 3? I mean, I could stay down too, but I think we should go 3. Everyone's waving at each other. Me and Edwin are looking at each other going, no? I mean, this is pretty good, but 3 would be nice. I'll stay down for this. This is fine. Ever tried a chestnut mushroom? I have not tried a chestnut mushroom. Like, I'm perfectly okay with this stuff. As soon as I see Shell Collector, I'm a happy boy. We could have bought the 1-4, but no. We don't want to.
Guardians, stand together.
Good hit for him. Bad hit for us. All right. We take the damage. I was kind of surprised he stayed down, but I don't trust people with emotes. Too many people like to emote at you and then not do it.
How's it going out there?
We could freeze that, but I would like to tier next turn. I would like to just straight up tier next turn. Because I really want to get to 4 for direction. I don't know. I've never heard of chestnut mushrooms before. I'm assuming they taste like chestnuts. What's my favorite pizza from whom so I can order you one? Annabelle, you can't order me one because my favorite pizza place doesn't deliver. But it's a family-sized linguiça pizza with heavy sauce. They're a Greek-style pizza place, so it's a little different. They basically cover the whole pizza in olive oil when they cook it. Oh, so good. So good. And I can't have one. I can't have any pizza because I'm going for my physical on Monday. And they like to check my cholesterol, of course, because I always have high cholesterol. So we want to see just how high it is and not having pizza and immediately make it go nuclear. And that is a Silithan Burrower on turn 4, and he wins. How's that for a fuck you to me? Oh my. I lost to a 5-4.
It's always
Them some
good
bad
to have
hits.
you back.
He already went to 4, but the problem with that is he's getting a tier 4 minion, and now he's got this whole turn. God damn it, I hate that. Screw it. I mean, the only other thing I could do, and I still could do it, sell, coin, planar telescope, right? That's an option. We have ice block though. Let's try to find something that matters. So basically, we're gonna need to find something to hero power this turn or the turn 6 or 7. After that, we're dead no matter what. It's just too late. So is Monday night pizza night? Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see how things are going because Monday I stream, so it's hard to have a pizza on a stream night. I usually have to eat dinner really early on stream nights. And I don't want to have pizza like at 10 o'clock when the stream's supposed to be over. Oh, it's a blade collector. Yeah, we're going to be fine. Go right, all the way to the right. He's got the minion I want. Eat it on stream? No, Annabelle, I said heavy sauce. That makes it messy.
Rough battle? Well, let's
Oh,
see
baby.
what we
Did anyone else see that? Did anyone else catch that? Boop. Okay, I wish I had buffs I could throw on it. Like, I don't care about this. Let's see if we can find a buff.
Recruitment time.
A
My
temporary buff
favorite.
doesn't matter. Oh, look, I said Blazing Grease Fire. There's a Blazing Grease Fire. I mean, that would be an 8/8 buff, but I want to play some Pirates. There we go. Okay.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
All right, we're good now. All right, I expect we lose this turn pretty badly. And then after that, we have to spend a turn on tier 4, obviously. So this is our turn, but we have Ice Block, so we can afford to take this shot. But double Peggy, double Doubloon Grifter means if we find any pirates, we gonna be insane. Exactly, Meta, yeah. Like, if I get my pizza once a month, I don't want to sit here and eat it on stream. Like, that just doesn't feel fun. I want to go, I want to have a nice big Coke, I want to sit down in front of the couch, throw something on TV, and just enjoy it. Let's not sit at the dining room table food. That's just good old-fashioned trash, bliss enjoyment food. A second blood, I almost said bloodthirster, but blade collector. If we could just lower the damage, I won't complain. No, please don't hit the minions that easily destroy you guys. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did we just... 0.1%? If he has a tracker, he's so pissed right now. He's so angry. Also this.
Colorful destruction!
Play nice, minion.
Very nice,
Stay
minions.
safe, minion.
Oh. Okay. No, I need pirates in the shop, damn it. Where are the pirates? Oh, you mean right there? Those pirates? I said yes, those pirates. We fight last just to check. Had a blade collector and that's it. We can do better than that.
The odds are in my favor.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Gives us more money. This gives us a divine shield. Turn 7. No, he doesn't even have his tier 6 yet.
Now for our next move. The odds are in my favor.
Okay. That feels like a decent enough turn. Now, unless something stupid happens here, we tier next turn. How can we live vicariously through you if we can't eat pizza with you? I mean, super, then just when we have Heretic-a-thon, or no, a Heretic Con, then we can have a big pizza party at it, because it's my food of choice, unless there's like a Zaxby's next door. If there's a Zaxby's, we might eat that instead. I'm not gonna lie, I like me some Zaxby's. Oh, hello. How you doing, you sexy young thing? How you doing, you sexy young thing? I see you up there. I see you representing.
Better laundered than squandered.
Garbage. Stop eating buffs.
The future is now. The future is now.
Yay, good pirates. About time. I'm starting to wonder if they lived. Or existed.
The shores be with you. Surely this way is west.
This way we can tease anybody who's playing elementals. Just run that out there just to piss them off.
A melody of love.
Alright, reborn our whole Naga for fun. Taunt this to be distracting. Make this a little better. Alright, there we go. So we're up to 16 gold now. Turn 8. We can all come down to see you eat pizza and Jackbees. Whoa, 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 whoa! I don't know what you think was gonna happen at Heretic Con, but there's gonna be no Jackbeeing going on. Oh my god, I said Zaxby's. I feel like I just walked into a weird Russian porn site where they're Jackbeeing each other. That's for kick, Annabelle. Kick. How big are your blood gems? Are they big enough to matter? Yes. You are big in the blood gem department, my friend. Look at this shit. Look at this board for turn 8. I feel incredibly strong. And they're like, nah, you suck. All right, well, we took out the tier 6. So I guess there's that. Exactly, Dad boy. Zaxby's. Which hero did I use my minion, hero power on? That was on the Doubloon Grifter. We made the second Doubloon Grifter.
Stay safe, minion. It is adorable, just like a Frost Wolf pup. Not a problem. Here's your gold.
Why, where are all my damn pirates at? About time. Ooh, make a friendly pirate from tier 4 or lower gold, but which one would we want to make gold? And the answer is none. I mean, I don't really want to play a Defiant Shipwright to make gold, which is super annoying. We only have 2 pirates right now, and so Peggy is buffing the hell out of the one, which is not optimal. It's just the world we seem to be existing in.
Hold my hat.
The future is now.
A melody of love.
All right, well, this is going to be either amazing or shitty. Shark Cannon? Yes, Shark Cannon is after you spend 10 gold, give your pirates +3/+3, and improves every time you hit 10 gold. Thank you, meta, but I'm out of drink after this.
Battle continues.
Yeah. All right, so we have 1 minion to rule them all, and that 1 minion apparently is going to carry our ass to tier 6 next turn. Screw it. I mean, I don't want to I don't want to play armor even if I find it. I want to save it till after, but it would be nice to be given the option. Like if I'd say 2 sets of armor, so I could then play. We got 20 gold this turn anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Ha! What a win! Hard work pays off. One large minion coming up.
Oh shit, we have more Naga. We have more Naga than pirates is right. Oh my god, I forgot. I mean, oh, it's not really the pirate I want, if I'm gonna be honest with myself.
I started blasting.
We managed to get this up to tier 4. This is kind of hilarious.
Poking one fish back.
The future.
Stay safe, minion.
This is kind of hilarious. Like Shark Cannon with 2 pirates. Because who has this problem where like, I'm clearly a pirate board. Well, how many pirates have you found? Really 2. Then the rest are tier 1 and 2 in trash. And you're like, really? And you're like, yeah, really. You're like, well, that's gonna lose the game for you pretty quickly. And I'm like, I'm aware.
Nothing left here.
I'm aware of this scenario playing out. Of course, now you show up, but that's fine. That's not like I actually want you. I just want to cycle you.
A crown is for me.
Jesus Christ.
Leroy!
Well, that's where we're at. I have no illusions about how this combat plays out. I think they pop our block right here, and we're annoyed, but
Give up. We're in this together.
yeah. Okay, that Leroy hit was at least amazing, even though we still lose, right? That Leroy hit was at least the most impressive Leroy I've ever seen. Our board, for having as much gold as we have, found no pirates, is at best embarrassing. Like, if you told me, oh yeah, like turn 6, you're gonna have a golden doubloon grifter, and you're gonna have a bunch of gold and be all set, I would think I'm gonna destroy the lobby. But no, I'm just not gonna fight pirates. Nobody's dead now.
Welcome.
Quillboard beating everybody. At least the shop's good.
Better laundered than squandered.
The game's all here.
Oh my god, we finally get it. We're just gonna cycle everything, right? Just give me Drust now. Oh, no Drust.
I remember Vandar saying good things about that one.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Can't trust in the Drust if they don't show up.
Surely
This is what we should have happened with this setup, and not with the crap we're having happen.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Dead engines do help
Nothing.
sales.
I mean, it's a pair, it just kind of sucks. Like, we have, how have we hit just so little of value in this board? So if we taunt Leroy, he's just going to run the 3 little Quill into it. So we don't want to do that. We need to lead with a small minion and just accept it might die. There's nothing good we can taunt at this stage. So let's just have a taunt. We're screwed either way. All right, yeah, I think we're dead. Wow, turn 6 gold doubloon grifter, but just like that was it. You can't play pirates without doubloon grifter, but then you can't play pirates without Drust. Yeah, he's pretty massive. Yes. Not gonna die. Waste our shield. Yeah, we're just dead. All right, GG, I guess. So much for gaining points. That's gonna be like 6th place, 7th place for lucky. This guy has no block either. So his block was popped a while ago. Yeah, solo 7th, 8th tie. Never mind. Who is Drust? Drust is the tier 6 that every time you get a pirate, I think what, it gives 2/2 buff? Yeah, Dastardly Drust, tier 6, 6/4, whenever you get a pirate, get it. Don't even play it. Give your minions +1, +2. Give golden ones +2, +3. This was the easiest pirate game in the world, hands down. If we had a Drust, we would be massive. No Drust. 7th place, pathetic. Just absolutely pathetic. Oh, I'll have fun one of these days. I just need the anomalies to go away. Once the anomalies go away, I'll have more fun. But that was, I want to argue that we've had 1st place, we've had 2nd place. I think that was the most promising looking game of the entire night. And I have a hard time expressing how frustrating that is when you have that much gold to not find anything. Yeah, honestly, it's because there's just, it's a bad time, right? They've had layoffs. Then we had the holiday. We had layoffs, the holiday. Whoops, punched my mic. Hold on. We had layoffs, the holiday. We lost our communication person. Standard expansion comes out, so there's less just Hearthstone being done in general battleground stuff. Just sucks. Yeah, well, yeah, that's because of balancing being an issue, really. So the first minion you buy each turn is free. Is amazing to complete quests. We have no quests currently. I After you buy 5 cards, this does get better. The problem is there's nothing you want to buff with it. Garbage, I don't care. You can say it's S tier. I know it's a joke. Yeah, it's probably Panda. I wish we had something in this lobby that makes me like that has permanent divide shield that makes me want to play this. Because Grapnel of the Titans is great. Queen adaptive, some of that is based off their data, which they give no breakdown of what that data actually means. So it's hard to tell you, you know, what value that is. So this is useless. This will give us an extra one. It'll give us an extra 2 attack.
Oh, it's Drekthar's favorite too.
I want pairs, baby. Give me pairs. That's economy. Easy Merc Bride scaling? I don't know about easy Merc Bride scaling.
Battle continues.
We'll see. All right, we lose. Could have tied. Chose not to. I mean, this feels like a 4-on-4 lobby because just this anomaly usually is a 4-on-4 anomaly. And we have a great startup for it.
But let's see what we can do.
Jandis mixed. Yeah, it's probably just sprout it out and take the Mana Saber as much as I hate it. Might only be good for 1 turn, but
It is adorable, just like a Frostwolf pup.
we just want some color patterns here. See, this is the Mana Saber, and this is its kitties. It's little kitties.
Stay warm out there.
About to ask why. No, yeah, it shouldn't be. It should not be adaptive. It's kind of crap. Sadly. Yes, Murlocs are incredibly powerful. Murlocs are incredibly powerful. Then Demons and Dragons are right next door because of Fellfire being a problem. Yeah, it's very consistent. All right, triple.
Force.
We don't want to buy yet.
Oh, it's Drekthar's favorite too.
Okay. It's going to blow up one of these 1 health minions. It could be any of them, but then give the stats to all the others. So I won't complain if it kills the Mana Saber. I mean, maybe the usual rules apply of left to right. We'll see. Yeah, it's usually stupid stats, too. It's almost always stupid stats. Unless, you know, you've got the really skilled players can do the correct scamming, but... It randomly picked one in the middle of the right, but they're 2/2s. Oh, he's got 2 3/3s he summons out. Yep. So, hit the middle guy? No, the middle guy was tier 2. No.
Rough battle.
Still
Let's
tier
see
2
what
Finley.
we can do.
Doesn't matter because it summons out gold ones. Catacomb Crasher this early could be interesting, but it's a Murloc lobby, so it never really works. But an early adaptive sin. I know this can give us Venom, but I feel like this early is very powerful, as it'll give us some time to scale.
Stay warm out there.
Yay, it rolled Taunt! You know, I was thinking that was definitely what I hoped it would roll. So we lose this fight, guaranteed. Yeah, early Sephin's good, but only if we can then find our friend to give us the spells to make it actually functional. Alright. Not a shock. Rylak and Shulfin? Yeah, that'll just triple into Young Murkai. You can hear the disappointment in my voice. You're not wrong. You're like, yay. Why did I want the poison? I didn't want the poison. That's why I didn't take it. I wanted this minion because it can evolve into poison and it gives you more benefits overall. All right, if we get a way to get this out of our hand, this could be good, but... Well, we get the freebies. Since we get the free minion, I'll take it. Normally, I don't think I would.
An excellent addition to your team.
This gives us some tempo. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. That's okay.
The future is now.
Okay.
The battle continues.
Divine Shield now, so now we'll get more value out of it. Because this thing can keep evolving, it gives you more value for when you're playing the Goblin Gourmets, because that spell casts additional times for every evolution you have on your board. So by having that on the board, you eventually make just better and better things. I mean, we lose. And we're under cap, so it's problematic. I mean, we're not going to die this turn. We're under maximum cap, but...
Welcome.
Okay. Now, we spike. Do we have time? 4, 9 gives us that. Oh, God. That's fine.
I'll give you a good price.
We can go up next turn now. Of course, we hit that, and it'll give us a Shulfin. If we buy that, we'll never find the Shulfin. Can't win? Let's see what else we find. Alright, we get the first one out, at least. Ooh. Well, hello.
Stay safe, minion.
Alright, he summons out. We could just play this so we can have a... Because that... We don't really care about the 3-3. But if we play this, we're getting a significantly better buff. That's fine. It's undead. Ah, screw it.
Let's start working on your epic comeback.
Alright, can we finally stabilize our ass out? Maybe not. He's got a 32-32. But the rest of his board so far, so he's got a 16-16 in his hand, 32-32 on the board, the rest of it's pretty manageable. Yeah, we're fine. And more Venom also in the just offing. Look at that. He doesn't take much damage, we get a win. Now we need to go to 5 and we could die. Next turn, not this one though.
You're an unstoppable force.
Shit. Hacker fits fine. Still loving the idea of a Sholfin. Let's try to make some copies of things.
Death is
Free
not
minion.
the end.
2 Murlocs. Preferably not this. Well, he did his job. He walked up, he said hi, he left the building. Sholfin? No. Sholfin? Second Baskill? Just means we need to find a way to get this back in our hand, but we already knew that was going to happen. We don't need stealth anymore, that's fine.
Stay safe.
I don't care if we only summoned 1 out. There we go. Alright. Not too shabby. Still need a show, though. Need so much. Right now, I would just kill for armor. Oh, he conceded. Wonderful. Had I known he conceded, I would have just said screw it. Because we need to get to 6, but now that we've essentially fought the dead guy, awkward. Maybe we could get a Merc Brine right here. I mean, we still need Young Murkai, we still need Sholfin. Not from lack of trying, but we've got a decent setup anyways. 2 players died, one of which is the one we fought and conceded.
That's how it's done.
Shit. Our last opponent had nothing we want, really. Nothing we want! We can tear and die, or we can find armor. He just lost to a mixed board. No idea what. He went up. So he's either supremely confident or delusional. Yeah, misplaced T-set. No.
Time to see our
I'm not delusional. I do like this. Don't know what I'm going to cut exactly, so in hindsight, maybe problematic. Triple, please. We really can't do that. Oh, I know it sucks.
I remember Vandar saying good things about Vandar.
Don't want to freeze for that. This sucks!
This fight is not over yet.
Fucking Brand, but everything's perfect in our setup, and we can't generate the right minions because we have the awkward pair I had to play so we weren't so weak that we would die. Like, playing the Dream counter made us strong enough to not be threatened to die. But by playing it, we've now kind of locked ourselves in a position where if we sell it, there's a good chance we die. Damn it. So we probably just screwed. Well, because then inevitably we'll find Venom and everything else we're going to need in the later game without the triple Baskill. We also would have expected him to be stronger since he just went up randomly, but it's just because he's above cap so much he just doesn't give a shit. If I found armor, I could tear up and not give a shit, but without armor... Thank you! Thank you! Okay, we can... Here's how we can scale our tavern spells. Just by doing this. It's a Murloc lobby. I don't want to just buff the things in my hand with this. This same rule, same deal. This is cute, but if we survive, which we know we can't die now. Ooh.
Hard work pays off.
Yay, we found nothing yet. I mean, worst case scenario, we can just hacker fin it up right here. I mean, if I sell this, I'll get double the hacker fin buff, which is great. It does give us the slot. My issue with that still is now we're screwed because we've lost the pair. We've still got the Bream counters on the board. One of them, because we had to. Oh, I guess in the immortal words of a handsome young man I know, fuck it.
Recruitment time. My favorite.
Yeah, we could do that, I don't care. No, we're just gonna go Venom and hope we can survive. Nothing in the shop we want. Yeah, it makes me wish I'd cut it earlier, but at the same time, not. Because I just don't care.
Stay warm out there.
I hate selling that. Ugh. 31-31. Doubled because Titus isn't enough to beat us. Unless something stupid pops out of that basket. Nothing stupid popped out of the basket. I didn't expect it to, since we already could see the other one that popped out of his hand, but one never knows what dumb thing might arise. Alright, that's a GG. PSJ, how we doing? What's going on? Selling that basket hurts me, but... Alright. Now, first place is our reward. This could be painful, because it takes so long to animate, but... He's got a board full of tier 6 Quilboar. And he's wrecking everyone for 15. Well, I got good news. We can't die. That's the end of it. Uh-oh. Here's sounds. Sounds! Max Lips, hit the follow button. Thank you, Max. I appreciate it. Welcome. Are the games going any better today? I mean, PSJ, they were... I'm pretty sure the games went well yesterday. Are they going any better today?
Let's see what you get. An excellent addition to your
Of course
team.
you show up there. I would love to cycle that, but I don't think it's happening. Not cutting, not cutting. Not, obviously we could cut. Leaves us a gold short. Not cutting. Would like to play, but oh well. No, we just wait till next turn, because then it's gonna screw up the freeze. There's a next turn, so let's just wait for next turn. All right. You know what we haven't found yet this game? A Sholfin, a Young Murk-Eye, or a Murkbrine. You know what that probably means? 4th or 5th place. As much as I'd like to say better, it's 4th or 5th. With no Sholfins and no Murk-Eyes in turn 10, the fact that we're doing as well as we can, we're just scaling because of this. Different? Must be me. Yeah, yesterday I think what actually went decently well. I think we were only down like a couple of points, if at all. Well, that was this. I mean, not that any of the targets of that spell were going to feel good, but that certainly didn't help. We needed our Venom guy to die so he could spread his lovely disease to everybody else. Thank you. At least we can kill one more. Preferably the tier 6, not the token. Thank you. All right, we lose to 4 and a token. Yeah, it still puts us way under cap. It still puts us way the hell under cap. Is it a 4th? Is it a 5th? It's a top 4, baby. We'll take 4th.
It's always good to have you back.
Yay, we're the king of the Murlocs. Ooh, or maybe we could increase our gold for one more turn next game. That is not what I wanted, but thank you for your efforts. Hey, it's a Murkbrine! We have one seafood, but it's a Murkbrine. Jumps to move over. Don't care about that. We could put a 40-40 buff on its health, which against undead isn't horrible theoretically. But we need to sell this, and since we've never tripled anything, the Belcher, but it's undead, so we don't need the Venom typically against a Belcher board. Oh, it's a Sholfin! Oh my god. Look, they do exist. Look, they do exist. I'd love to keep him on a board with a young Murk-Eye, but space nor time do we have. For next game? Sure. Because it feels good. No, one of them doesn't even matter stat-wise.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
He's a bumper, folks. He's a reborn bumper. All right, we did what we could for stats. We did what we could. Oh, he's a overflow board? No? I mean, he's gonna win, but what the hell is it? What's his attack aura? Okay, Drust, okay. Well, it's only 33. Wow, if we'd actually found the Merc Bride, I don't know, before turn 11, we would easily beat this board, but turn 11's a little late. Turn 11 is a little bit late. Because of that, we cannot win. We could tie. No, we can't. Is there a stupid scenario? No, there's too many minions. Yeah, we can't. That's annoying. So we just found it too late. But fourth place when you have a board this bad feels good. Sometimes you just have to say, hey, you know what? We lost, but we lost like we didn't want to lose a lot of points. Look at that. We're still getting there. We haven't had that seventh to be fantastic. All right, so I'm going to play one more normal game, and then I'm going to open it up to community games. Now, if you haven't played community games with us before, it's very easy. I'm going to put the sign up into Twitch chat. Sorry, YouTube, I apologize. And then what you will do is you will follow the command that I type out and sign up, and you will play in lobbies with me of groups of 3 in myself or 7 in myself, depending how many people want to play. All depends how I'm feeling. Signups are open for the next game, not this one. You did, IT. How you been? Dropped 139 MMR so far. Spartan, big spender, throwing that MMR around like you got nothing to lose. I'm impressed. Spartan's like, I got MMR to burn. Fuck it. I got money to blow. All right. So tomorrow I intend to, the video that should have been done Friday, if I remembered it was the 4th of July in North America, will be started tomorrow when I'm home finally and have time because I was busy today. And then I will post it on Monday, assuming nothing stupid happens, or a surprise patch because I don't actually know if I get content or not anymore. We'll see. Been hard working? That's good. Hey, as long as it's just working hard. All right, false idol. You only need 2 copies of a minion to make it golden. Instead of triple reward, get a gold coin. It's Guff or Alec here. Never Rikara. As much as I love Innie, we're not playing Innie. I don't want to play Tick. Hook. Hook with Beast is interesting, at least. But, oh wait, no, because the whole idea is you're trying to get triples, and that's pointless because you just get a gold coin. I should take this for the extra armor, but I'm going Guff. I've been doing pretty well. I've slowly gotten myself out of the hole I was in MMR-wise. We've been on a long, slow climb this week. Started at 7K. We're up to 7,800. So we feel good. Ish. Good-ish. It could be amazing. We know it's consistent. Let's go with consistent. Who's cheating? Keen, you're cheating. All right. Let's see how the games go. This is the last normal game for me, because then we'll be in community games, and those always affect everything. So we'll see. Consistent, who does that? Well, you know, some people do. Me and my friend Flurgle are trying to be consistent. Oh, look! This lobby is slightly higher MMR. 10k, 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 8,500. Millhouse turn 2. So unless you get a coin, we lose. Didn't get a coin. I must say I love Millhouse turn 1, where it's like minion in a gold coin, and you're like, yay, turn 2, just tear. Uh-oh, the signups are continuing, folks. If you want to play, come get your spot now. They're going hot and fast. You heard me. Hot and fast. All right, we should lose here. It's DJ Mana Storm. Remember, triples don't really give a great reward, so don't lose yourself. Just don't go nuts. It's a silly anomaly.
That's disgenerous, man.
Oh, fantastic. Well, we know the cap is 5, and that's a good thing. Millhouse is like, I brought everything. I'm Millhouse. Screw you, Storm. Just walked in the room and drop kicked me in the face. That was mean, Mill.
Commander.
I mean, it is giving me all Murlocs. My opponents are tripling elementals. Oh no! Which there could be a lot of stats. Triple? Could you please give me a flighty scout? That'd be nice. Huh. I mean, that's okay. Uh-oh. I got the Riz Lord. Josh. Not just like Lord Josh, but the Riz Lord Josh. Now, I'm going to assume we lose here. It depends if it's 3-2 elementals or 3-3 elementals. 3-3 ones are a lot of health. They are 3-2s, but they have Reborn and the other one has Divine Shield, so yeah, we're taking the damage and saying thank you. Thank you very much, kindly. Which is fine. We have no hero power till like tier 5. Well, 4.
It's always good to have you back. Smart choice.
We could just take the double Flighty Scout now, because that does double our stats. We could sell... We have to sell whatever the other half is, which might just give us a triple the Grim Scale, which will be awkward as hell. In which case, I guess we buy the coin and don't worry about it. Let's see what it is. Okay, yeah, I don't give a shit about that. Unfortunately, I can't play... Oh, I should have cycled the coin. I was thinking, I'm like, oh, well, I'm going to get the coin. But then I'm like, you have to play to get the coin, you dumbass. Well, I'm not going to freeze for Tad. I lost myself 1/20th, 5% of my hero power. Unless it's a scout. If it's a scout hiding in Tad, it's just fun to have.
Battle continues.
Time to pay the phantom tax? I mean, I am used to the phantom tax. Oh, look, a golden automaton. How fun. For somebody. At least it's a 16-16 on turn 4 for us. And we're buffing it every turn, so there's that. Tom-toms? I always think of the old GPS system whenever someone says that. Alright, Bran hasn't completed their hero power yet. Next turn's Trinket turn. They tiered up. Good. So if they're not going to complete the hero power, which seems like a safe assumption. I mean, we have 18-18 and a 6-5. So that's pretty good. 18-18, 6-5, turn 5. Assuming he doesn't have Venom, which is an assumption. I know. It's a big assumption. And now we just need to find all the Murloc bits and we can make the lobby cry. That was my first GPS way back in the day. Way back, I had a Tom-Tom, and they were the biggest piece of crap ever. They were so bad. They would recalculate constantly. They just didn't work in some places at all. But it was so much better than if you ever had to drive with a fucking map book. Oh my god.
Stay warm out there.
My first was MapQuest. Did MapQuest make a GPS? I didn't think MapQuest ever made an actual physical GPS. All right, we tie. I like ties. We're all happy.
It's always good to have you.
Whoa. No, I don't want a battle cruiser. But I will take this guaranteed triple every turn. Well, at least the first turn. It's a guaranteed gold coin, and it gives double the buff. This is cute. This is fun if we eat the shop, because he'd get all of it. This is good later, too, potentially, but I like this. Triple! Oh, I like reflective, yeah. Especially with a small board like this. You can roll once. I want a Murloc, because we have reflective pendant, but if we get a handful of if we get a board full of Grimscale Elegists, that's funny in its own way, too. Never mind. Forget what I said. It would be funny, but this is just effective. Okay. Yeah, let's take effective. But yeah, could you imagine, though? Let's like 5 Grimscale Elegists. You lose to one of the food buff guy in a Merc Brine who just destroys your board, just one of them. They're like, oh yeah, we found a couple other things, and now you die. But don't worry, you buff 2/2 a turn. No, I mean, I had MapQuest, but MapQuest literally wasn't a GPS, so that's inaccurate. You can't say I was poor, so I didn't have a TomTom. That's not a GPS. That's like saying you had a subpar map, because the problem with MapQuest was you'd get lost, and then it was useless, because you printed out all the directions, and once you were off that route, you were just screwed. So now what we could do is instead, let's get a whole board full of golden Dracaris. And just, I mean, Basculls, not Dracaris. You're making me think about Dracaris, Keen. A board full of golden Basculls.
Don't give up. We're in this together.
He's got an 18-18. That's problematic for us. Because he's actually scaling better than we are. Yeah, we lose. Damn. Carol Baskins? Why is that name familiar?
Welcome back, Commander.
Isn't Carol Baskins the woman from Tiger King? I feel like that's the woman from Tiger King. What about Carol Baskins? I don't even know. We can go up next turn. Right now I'm having fun.
Awesome. Time to see our new recruits.
Maybe having fun. We'll see. Maybe not. There's not even a tier 4 in the shop. Come on. Okay. Something useful? Okay, well, you know what? This theoretically could be good. Oh, it's the Sephon. The Sephon is actually useful for our board eventually. The Golden Titus, it does not. I hate to say this, but Golden Titus is not pivotal to most builds in this lobby. He's rare as hell. He's great, but he's also not super useful. But you know what? You know what? Our reflective pendant's just going to give us this anyways, so it's not going to matter. He's going to have Divine Shields everywhere. All right. Sholfin Rylak combo? You're expecting to find Sholfin and or Rylak. We can't say... We can't talk about possible combos if we're missing all of the pieces to it, though. Like, we have nothing to say we could actually do that. I love the theory about it. Hey, at least he rolled Divine Shield as his first thing. Usually it's just taunt. Poor Titus. They'll never know you weren't going to do anything. A man can dream? Yeah, no, I'm not. I agree with the dream part. but it's a little early to say this combo. I mean, okay, let's go with Golden Fellfire next turn and Sholfins for days. How about that combo instead? Okay, so here's a coin. So we could roll once, or we could just take another Baskill to put in our hand that we will then summon out and continue with the Baskill shenanigans. And I'm going to be honest with you, I'm here for the Baskill shenanigans. All right, Brand time. Let's see what he's doing. He's got beasts so far, so maybe it's Rylak? He could be running Beetles Rylak? Endless Baskill summons? Yes. The only problem with them, Keen, is they'll all be, 10-4s. It'll just be a 10-4 that summons out two 10-4s, that summons out two 10-4s, that summons out two 10-4s, and then we die. But the most important part of that equation is it will be funny as hell. So with that in mind, I won't complain if we can't. I mean, we are buffing right now 2-2 on our 4-4 on our board and 4-4 in our hand. So there's at least some scaling, even if it's sad and pathetic. And we're getting a freebie, so once we get a good one, we'll be all set. My Baskill will summon a Baskill. Yep. Is it 10-4 a please code? Yeah, I think it's okay, Lintaro, actually. I think the 10-4 is just your generic okay code. And I only know that because my father used that kind of CB unit for years for work. But let's test my memory. It could be very wrong. All right, he's got Venom. He's got Stealth. So we could be in trouble. Big Beetles, too. Venom missed my important minion, so we should be fine for at least a tie. And we are. Nice. It's good that we had Titus. Yes, it's pivotal that we had Titus.
Victory! That's how it's done.
All right, so now I got a Hackerfin portrait. I got double end of turns. Curator sticker and Divine Signet. Now, we talked about Rylak, but we have no battle cries. So while Rylak could do something, we currently have no indication that it will. Now, if we take it with Hackerfin, they're only temporary buffs, so they're not really impressive. Double end of turns, well, this is not an end of turn. This is start of turn. Well, these are end of turn. I don't care. So I think it might sadly be Hacker. I mean, we do have a bunch of evolutions for early. Ghastly sticker is crazy. Not on my board, Iskardu. Not on my board. Much as I want it to be. You know when you throw it and you expect you to get a triple and then you're like, oh wait, that was a coin I just threw. That's the moment you feel stupid. Damn it, now I'm looking at that Rylak going, could you come back, please? Could you come back? The irony's not lost on me, chat. Don't worry. Okay. Don't care about that.
Life is but a dream.
We could throw temporary stats out there. Or we could just take minions and don't worry about it. Let's just take the minions and don't worry about it. I want you to come back. Help, please! There's a Rylak again, but I'm out of gold and I don't care. At this point, I just don't care. It's like, I don't want tricks. I want to actually find value. Stay for good this time? No, no. Take all the SPs? I don't know what those are. Take all the S, please. Someone translate. What is an Esplee, please? Right, Millhouse finally lost. Oh, we got 2 out. Oh my god, it's a Shulfin triple. We need a young Murkai. Oh, Shulfin triple. It's not a let's go. We also don't have the gourmet. So it's like, no, it's not a let's go. It's a, we might just go to the next lobby.
I remember Vandar saying good things about that.
We have no spell buff for this to, I mean, no spells so far. I mean, our young Murkai would help. How about nothing? Let's trigger all my death rattles. Oh, you mean Baskill? Evoker, pivot. Oh. We don't need to have 2 of these running on the board. They wouldn't hurt, but they don't really help either. Because our board space is an issue right now.
What, like it's hard?
So here's what we're going to go for. Take the Algagium? I don't know what that... I'm sorry, Annabelle. I don't know what an Algagium... I'm not trying to be difficult. I just don't know what that is. I have no idea. So we're going to hope we can get some decent spells out of this. And then since we're going to trigger this with this, we have something? Oh, well, never mind. I'm bad. I forgot about my 32-32, which I'm now... Oh, wasn't going to matter. Never mind. Wasn't going to matter. It made no difference whatsoever to the outcome of this combat. We were screwed anyways. Amalgamation. Oh, no, I don't want that crap. No. Not with the Murloc board. Yeah, we're screwed. We're really screwed right now. So we're at 10. That board is like 3 turns ahead of us at the current rate that we're developing. Dead guy? No. Flurgle. Triple Baskill, so we have another triple Baskill. You just did 15 damage to the guy we did 14 damage to, but that's a bad matchup, so it's hard to know if that's actually meaningful. Okay, well, there's an amalgam. That time I got it. Still didn't really want it, but okay. We don't need to run Fell Conjurer. We need young Murkai.
Strong as the mountain.
This could be useful. Triple on that wouldn't be bad.
Another great recruit for you.
Life is but a dream.
Useless. Utterly useless. Great if we were going to play dragons, but... So, unfortunately, our Flighty Scout doesn't really do anything. Is the big issue here. Like, it's kind of a dead card. We could buff our 2 dragons a whole bunch, but we're not even going to worry about that. Alright, fuck it. We'll just do what we can and see how it plays out. Whatever happens, happens, chat. Titus is dead too? Yeah, I don't really need to... He's bigger than the Flighty Scout right now. So, like, yeah, while it makes some sense to cut him, he's better than the Flighty. The Hacker Fin triggers every turn, so we have a little bit of a board space because of our Greater Trinket. Really, we need to get rid of our friend Greenskeeper, but we need to find young Murkai to replace him. Damn, he's not even going to kill our Death Rattle guy. Oh, but we got more scaling. Nice. We did. We were supposed to win, apparently. I just don't believe it. Dead guy now, please? No, second place.
You're an unstoppable force.
Our spells are up to 14. All right. It pains me, but...
Come on down.
Our hand is full of crap. Our hand is full of crap.
An excellent addition to your team.
Oh, good. It got more complicated. Aren't we happy now? It got more complicated?
An excellent addition to your team.
Could we make it some more complicated? I would love it to be more complicated. Oh, good. It came true. My complications got more complicated. Okay, you need to go anyways. Roll, let me roll! Let me roll again my gold away. Let me freeze for that. No, I didn't think so. No, Hackerfin's too many stats right now still. Hackerfin's just giving us tons. You gotta remember, it's plus 40 a turn, but it's also given the 40 to our hand, which is then doubled. So it's 40 to our board, and then it gives 80 to him. Hey, he didn't even summon out our secondary board. Nice. GG. Sorry.
Unstoppable.
Yay! I've tripled the Titus. I don't really need, but he's free, so. Yay! We lose now, right? We need to find a billion Venoms. I mean, it's a 15-15 buff, so.
It's Drekthar's favorite too.
There's a shot.
Time to see our new recruits.
Yeah, this will block that. No.
Come on down.
This could potentially give us more value. Did give us more value. It did. Even more value. And then no value. No value at all. Look, we can attach it to the shop. Damn it. I can't get this turn. I want to cycle this too. I'm out of gold. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. All the things? Yeah, this is where we can die and see all of the buffs as we die. Alright, so it's a mixed board. When we fought it was 3 turns ago. Its scaling wasn't outrageous. It was basically Nala scaling, but it did have a lot of divine shields. We have some divine shields. We have decent stats. We have Titus to really terrify our opponents. That's a joke. He's there because we still not really found a replacement for him. And he keeps getting buffed by our Hackerfin, who won't take no for an answer. All right, we win a mere 100% of the time. Folks, make sure if you want to play in community games, you sign up. This game will be up eventually. Or over, I could say. Or up. I think you get him? I don't know, Iskar. It only says 100% of the time. The Titus making everything I Venom is actually getting quite interesting. That is a GG. They are dead. Quick math says they're dead. Who will crumble to yes, exactly with Taro.
Victory! That's how
Look, more tight eyes. More of the tight eyes. Whatever you call a flock of Tituses. Creepy convention.
Yeah, a triple. Let's see what you get.
All right, we're up against Flurgle. Ooh, hello. He was already doing this build 3 turns ago, so I'm assuming we get dunked upon, but one could dream.
I have a good feeling about that one. Recruitment time.
Damn it!
My favorite.
Did I just fill my hand up? No, I didn't. Just didn't trigger yet. That's weird. My hand wasn't... Oh, it was full. Never mind. Yeah, I lost one there for the spells. Oh, well. Shit happens.
Not a problem. Here's your gold.
So he was running 2 Divine Shields, so we just need this for a bumper. Alright, let's see how we do. Top 2 at the very least. Prefer a first, but we'll take a second.
You're on top of the mountain.
Yeah, he's already ahead of us, so we'll see. The tier 7 really is a big difference. Oh no, the order! No! We don't get our Venom out of our hand. Because he killed things poorly? Weakly? I don't know how best to describe it. Either way, that's a win. GG. There we go. GG. Good lobby too. 3 players over 10k in that lobby. I'll take my first. Look at that, 107 points. Woo! All right. Chat, how do we feel about that one? I mean, with the exception of like throwing that last tier 6 extra minion I gave up, because my hand was full of spells, it went pretty good. Almost 8k, not 8k though. Close. Still a long way from our last season's high, so we got a ways to go still. But thank you, I appreciate it. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I am going to spectate someone real quick if someone's available. Then I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we're gonna sign everyone up. Or bring everyone together who's wanting to play. Is there anybody? Oh, Marsupial's playing. There we go. Perfect. I'll be right back. I need to get some water. And I shall return. Sign up if you want to play. Oh, shit. Wow, I told you he's going out tonight. Did you really? What's that? Wait, Daz, all right, I'm back. Sorry, had to go. Oh, Lintaro, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Lintaro hitting us with the sub, folks. Folks, that is how we keep the lights on over here. Lintaro, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Without shit like that, folks, we can't keep doing this, so thank you very much. How's this game looking? What did they get for tier 6s out of their patient scout? I don't see any tier 6s on their board. Huh. Weird, I have no idea. All right. Interesting to see how that one plays out. Let's see who's signed up. Ooh, we have enough people, folks, for a full community game. And when I say full, I mean we have too many players signed up. So as always, it is first come, first serve. I will bring in the people in the order they accepted. If you are not prepared at the start, you will be put on the wait list for next game because there's too many players. Spartan, you are number 1. Next is Prop. Coming in the second slot. Finally, next, IT. Oh, shit, I misclicked. Very much misclicked. All right, there's IT's invite. Theo. Anger Fist. Iskadu, who's Belub? So many names, so many names. And Taunt is the next, aka Sesh. Taunt, I do not see you. Maybe I lost my mind. Would it be the first time I've lost my mind? There's no, there they are. There, I see them now. If they weren't there, it's because they're in capitals, I ignore them. Just a little, I gotta connect still. You just connected, you're in. All right, and currently I have Rizlord Josh. I did not forget about you. You are number 1 on the wait list. I apologize. But the next game, you are on top of the list. Too many players signed up for that one. I can only take 7 with myself. All right. Ooh. Uh-oh. Destroy Symphony. Thank you very much for your follow. I appreciate it, Destroy. Destroy, is that like a symphony of destruction? I know, I'm dating myself if anyone gets that reference. I'm also dating you by the type of music you liked during the 90s. Beasts, demons, pirates, Quilboar, and undead. Let me tell you how excited I am to play absolutely none of these heroes. We might just play Kerrigan here. See, I like it, like where the list is too full. It's nice, Annabelle, it's nice. I mean, I can date you? Oh, thank you, Elon Martin. You know, if I swung the way, if I swung that way, if I was into poly, you know, we could have ourselves a good old time. But I'm not gonna lie, not my jam, folks. I know a lot of them, but I am not into the whole scene. Alright, so what do we want to do? We can take our little Divine Shield Pirate. We could take our Sunbacon, sell that on turn 3, and actually have some stats to show for it. Or we could take this and hope we get a coin. I'm going to say Sunbacon, because it feels good. Love playing Kerrigan way too much. Well, the thing about it is, Kerrigan is, I like to play Swarm Zerg. And there's no real way to be Swarm Zerg. So it never quite flies for me the way I want it to. Never quite goes the way I want it to. Now, folks, for those watching and you're looking at the MMR and you're like, these people seem lower than your usual opponents, don't go by that, because there's a couple qualifiers to attach to that statement. First, no, hold on a second. Permanently kills. It's a Quillbore, which means you'll kill it. Let's take the attack. So what it is some people play on Europe, and this is North America. Other people, not saying any names, we have play in our community are higher MMR players who you may be familiar with, who are on alternate accounts because they don't feel like being harassed. I simply don't say who they are. That's why most MMR in the groups tend to be a little lower. The only person who typically comes in here who just kind of swings his dick around and has a good time is Jakirik, because he doesn't give a shit. He's like, I will show you how I stop the lobby. Here is my name. Come watch my stream. No. Yes. Work with pendant trinket? Yeah, you could do it. If you got the pendant, you could do it. You put a ring on it. So you took it off. Exactly. I mean, I don't hate the pirate shops it's offering me. Spartan's definitely not going to tear up his Voon on turn 3. That would be weird. And the synergy is just too good. I was going to sell this, but... what am I hoping to get with this? I mean, tier 2 pirates, obviously Pip, Gamblers, yeah, I guess they're all pretty good. Yeah, see, that works. Because now we can scale up our Roach. And this. A perfect, decent enough day. I have no complaints. I have many complaints. We are at 17,000 MMR. Perfect. It's a horrible day. It's like this is that Bon Jovi song. It's a beautiful day. This is a horrible day, sung to the same cadence.
You're an unstoppable force.
I see, but I don't care. Yeah, there's no way we're selling for that, so that's fine. Could sell and then buy garbage we don't want, or we could roll. Then see the shop that we don't want, and we could leave it there and let it go bye-bye. I mean, between the Zergling doing their thing and the shipwright, we should be fine here. I probably should have saved Zergling for the turn after, because to do 4 on 5. But I was fighting Lich King, and I wanted to show proper respect to the pain of the ass that Lich King can be. Gotta show some respect. And for folks, I have to keep plugging it. I'm sorry, this is only the first time this stream, though. If you haven't got a chance to watch it yet on YouTube, I've got a video up for my dispatch demo. It's just a half an hour long. It's the entire demo. If you're thinking about playing it, you should go check it out. It was a lot of fun. I cannot give it enough credit for how much fun it was. See, sometimes, just every now and then, I can do the proper amount of trying to promote myself. The rest of the time, no, not at all. But sometimes, every now and then I can. All right, turn 5. Drink it! Drink it!
You're an unstoppable force.
Okay. And the Peggy, too. I love Gritty Portrait. The problem with pirates, as we've learned the earlier game today, our 7th place finish, which I feel like was our best game of the night, which is a weird statement. We lost because we couldn't get 1 minion. Pirates need you to find those 2 minions or you're screwed. I do love this an awful lot. So screw it. Screw it!
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Yeah, it's really, you gotta find Doubloon Grifter, and then you need Drust. If you can get those 2 things accomplished, you'll be fine. But if you can't, you're just dead. Typically, you're just dead. Oh, look, a Doubloon Grifter. I'm not jealous at all. not completely gnawing my arm off in frustration, jealous. At least I tried.
It's not over yet. Keep pushing.
The gang's over.
Look at that. A potential triple.
Triple right now? Or wait a turn. Freeze it. We'll still get a triple from our reward. Just take a 6. Then have another one lined up if we hit Drust. And then if we get a bad 6, we can evolve it again. All right, I've talked myself into it. Wait a minute. Did I take the second one? Scheisse. Never mind. Oh, that one. Okay. Now we do this. We get 2 of them, so screw it. Sesh, you waving? Are you waving? Don't wave. Come in, pull up a chair. Come on. Did I just curse in German? Sprechen Sie Deutsch? I just put on a very convincing English accent. I curse in many languages, just a little bit. Wave because you have the doubloon? I hate you. I hate you, Sesh. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous at all. I just simply wish I was you. Man could dream, right? Hey folks, thanks for hanging out tonight. I hope you're having fun. If you enjoy these games and you've never been here before, this is kind of the vibe of how it always is on here. So if you like it, come hit follow, come hang out. I mean, I won't beg you for subs, but I'll think about it. Only because that's how we keep getting to do this. Otherwise, I would happily let Twitch pay me a livable wage and never bother you for anything again. But that's a lie. One day I'd get greedy and want actual money, and I'd probably be like, hey, chat, but it's a dream, right?
Smart choice.
The gang's over.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
The odds are in my favor.
Oh, it's Drekthar's favorite too.
Uh-huh.
The gang's over.
Oh, it's Drekthar's favorite too.
A melody of love.
I wish I could buff him. I wish I could buff him. I can't. But I can't.
Victory is near. Just a little bit more.
Give some meta subs to it. That's all good. It's all good. We'll get there when we get there. And if we never get there, we were just never meant to be there. Sucks, but you know, it's what happens sometimes. Giving me lots of attack. Woo. I sat him in the middle and I was a little concerned about it, but I figured I'd screw it and take the surfing buff. It worked. Oh yeah, it feels horrible. But then you just make it gold with the spell and don't care. I mean, 2 copies is great when we find the 2 copies. We currently get no value from that, but it can change really fast. You know what? I want to live where we get to do that. I mean, okay, we got some value. It's only an 8/8 buff, kind of sucks.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, shit, should have sold you first.
Hard work pays off.
The gang's over.
Trying to get my buffs in a decent position, but they're going all over the place. I already know we got 2 summons out of that. We've got 3 pirates, but no pirates in the shop. And they're all trash, so... At least we get 2 of those. We get 2 of them. Fellbat will eat, like, no stats. That'll eat no stats. We're up against shields, but...
First
Shit
place
happens.
is yours. This calls for us.
The triple brigade being pretty bad sucks, but then again... Alright, these minions aren't as bad as what I was afraid of. Yeah, I was far more concerned. Gets a late George board. I was like, oh, it's turn 8. There must be at least a couple shields on there, but they got Doubloon Grifter. It's gold, so they're definitely ahead of me in that regard.
Victory. That's how it's done.
Late, but still decent enough.
Stay safe, minion.
It's like, yay, we're getting things kind of, but not really. They're all garbage. Okay.
Strong as the mountain.
Gang's over.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Come on! What the fuck? What? Finally! I mean, it's not one of the things we need, but
Stay safe, minion.
it'll do the job at least.
Why is it so dark out there? I wouldn't be caught dead. Too easy.
Yes! Yes! Finally!
And here's your reward.
Miracles!
Always
That's what I call them! Miracles!
come on down.
Not that we need the armor yet, but when we need the armor in a second. Oh, well, that wasn't the one I hoped I would find.
Surely this way is west.
They all kind of suck. If I'm gonna be completely honest, they all suck.
Hold in my hat.
Okay, well, at least we got a Drust finally. And not only did we find 1 Drust, we found 3 Drust.
Is yours.
It's a miracle.
Calls for us.
Is it too late? Did the Drust arrive just in time to fail us? Did we not Drust in them enough? According to the percentages, we clearly did not. Please all the way to the right one more time. Come on, you can do it. Sometimes you just gotta Drust fall. Other times you just get to fall. Alright, so at least we're not looking at another board. We lose, but it could be far worse. Okay, look at that. We took 1 less than max. We had 1 7 in a row, but you know, shit happens sometimes.
Welcome back, Commander.
Okay, our hero power is starting to piss me off. We will get a lot of value from it eventually.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
The gang's all here. Come on down.
Actually, that was kind of stupid. We won't think about that too hard. It's like, I don't want to just buy any pirate, but luckily I have the battle cry to have me take them and not feel so bad about having to take them. Some of them are pretty bad.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. I wouldn't be caught dead.
One large minion coming up.
We're just holding our,
Just
our
like a Frostwolf
you know,
pup.
emotional support Archlich Kel'Thuzad. All right, well, let's see how we do. Yep. Not a shock. Big demons. Fellfire. Not really something we didn't expect to see in this lobby. We like kind of knew this was gonna happen. We could take it out before it gets much bigger, I'd feel better. But we're only taking it out minimal damage, so it cares, but only so much. Prop, I just noticed you're out. GG, Prop, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. The taunt, anger, and IT are out. What?
That's how it's done.
5 triples to our 5 triples. We're close.
Ha! The gang goal here.
Don't really care about the brand.
One large minion coming
I mean, I
up.
do. I just wish it was earlier for me to care about the brand.
There's your chance. Get that triple.
I started blasting.
That was awesome.
All right, triple on the fair.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Come on! What the fuck?
Blood Jones? What Blood Jones?
I have a good feeling about that one. Not a problem. Here's your gold. Not a problem. Here's your gold. There's your chance. Get that triple.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Triple on the other Drust. All right, so at least the Drusts have lined up nicely. We could chill here. If it's not enough, it's never gonna be enough. Still no doubloons. Oh yeah. Prop. Yeah, I know those games. They suck. They suck all too much. Not a, and if we do find doubloon, it's too late, Annabelle, too, right? Like turn 12, we're not buying doubloon. Once again, demons. Yep. Need to kill them now. It's still a little late. But the sooner we can knock them out, the happier we get to be. All right.
Victory.
Undead. All right, we've got some gold. Let's see what we can do.
Ha! The gang goal here. Destroy!
All right, you know what? Screw it. I'll take the second brand just because you're being a pain in my ass. Then the third one will never show up now until we die because we took it.
Off limits.
That's just how it works, but it's funny.
Stay safe, minion.
More triple garbage.
Quillud and B minor. I despise weaklings.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Yeah, a triple.
I mean, we have 2 golden trusts, so cycling cards is pretty damn easy. It's like, let's just keep jumping around and putting shit out and see what happens.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Come on. Come on.
Come on down.
The odds are in my favor.
Come on down.
All right. Oh, Doubloon Grifter. Too late.
You're
Way too late for
on
that.
top of the mountain.
Cute. Uh-oh. That's a lot of undead. Depends how many freebies they get summoned out, but we have a ridiculous amount of health across the board. And there's not really enough attack, so it would take some really bad hits for us to be in trouble. That being said, I've seen it happen. We're not giving it almost a second board there, but no. Yeah, no reward on it, so too much. GG. Wait, did they kill anything? Oh no! It's the ultimate turn 12 loss. They'd won 3 fights in a row, it says, but then, boom. Damn. GG. Theo and Ballo bop out.
What a win.
All right, demon board. I already said it was going to be a problem, so, you know, is whatever it is. Super useful.
Remember Vandar saying,
All right, so that'll help a lot.
that one. Yeah, a triple. Let's see what you get.
A triple brand.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
More minions that we tripled by accident. They gave us the same one. Do we do it again? I don't have time for this, but sure. All right, that's all I got time for.
Just a little bit more.
Why not Infester? Lagging too much, not worth it? No idea. Never even considered it, Lantaro. Not even sure what it. I'm assuming that's one of the Zerg names. I don't have time to even think about it. I knew I was gonna have a very short turn, so I was just going for the win by stats. Because it looked like we were gonna be far enough ahead, and it looks like we are. GG. Look at that. We took one solid right there. Spartan not coming at us with automatons for the first time. It looks like I got it. And I'm just happy I got to play Pirates, right? But we didn't even get to play Doubloon Grifter, which is what you usually expect with that. Folks, remember, if you want to play, all you need to do is sign up. Don't use the command I just used in Twitch chat. Use what it told you to do. Fester, every card played, your minions are +1/+1. Yeah, Litar, I didn't even see it. I was just trying to go quick, so I quick bought one and just said, screw it, and going for it. All right, we have Elon Martin, who was signed up. Let's see if Riz is ready to play, or if they left. Riz is hanging out. All right, so let's go to the randomizer and see who's going to get benched. Isk. Balab. You may sign back up for the next round if you'd like. But for now, you have been benched by the randomizer. Elin? Where's Rizzle? Make sure they get in here. You know it. We spin it all the time. I would love someone to have animated that. If someone could have made the randomizer just be like the wheel, that would be amazing how much fun that would be. Is there a reason you sell one pirate before buying a copy of the same thing instead of tripling or doubling it in this case? 2 procs and stuff. Most of it, deaths, is a timing issue. I just don't have time for all the cycling I want to do. So I'm not even registering those triples because I don't care about any of them. I'm mostly looking for tech cards at that point, and they're just not showing up. So I'm just cycling more pirates because we're not seeing the Leroys or the other toys we'd like to have. Oh joy! It's the most random thing ever. Audience choice. Beast, demons, elementals, Naga, Quillbore. I just don't like Cookie's nakedness. Ooh, this could be fun. Well, everyone gives us stuff. We then do that, or we could tier up. Yeah, let's just play the gold. Let's play the gold. Clown Fiesta, more or less. Uh-oh, I see you, Death. I see you, Death. Every player should wear a red nose. They'd have to pay someone to animate that. That would be awkward.
Is about to begin.
I already know I lose, so I don't care. All right, so let's see what we got. We got Spartan running Zephyrus. We have Rizlord Josh running Vood. Taunt is playing Malagos. Prop is playing Kerrigan. Kurtrus being pouted by Theo. Angerfist is shaking his hand as only Rafam can do at you right now. I am the ever calm and patient Lord Cenarius. And for bringing up the rear, IT is playing Marin, the manager. This game, my favorite anomaly? Death, we get them very consistently for some reason in community games. I don't understand why. It's just we do. They seem to show up all the time. At least once a night.
It's always good to have you back.
Look at that. Get to hero power. And take a minion. We could cycle spells. We could take elementals, or we could just get ready to sell this and have a minion that we want to sell, who's not horrifically stacked. Do I expect to lose every fight? Yes. Yes, I do. At least for the first couple turns. Message to everyone, pick the craziest stuff? No! Don't pick the craziest stuff. Pick decent stuff. Pick fun stuff. Also, be aware of what your opponents are playing before you pick stuff, right? Scout your opponents. Don't be the person who gives Cthulhu Drakari in a game, right? Think about what's in the lobby. That is, oh my. 2 5s or 1 6. Oh my. Oh.
Welcome back, Commander.
Big decision? Nah, easy decision. Easy decision.
Hey, customize this, mate.
Oh, it's Drekthar's favorite too.
Just hanging on to the coin, don't worry about it. Easy decision. I don't ever want to go for a single 6. The problem with that one is it's like a 1 in 6 for 6, which has a lot of minions, right? There's a lot of trash on tier 6. There's a lot of trash on tier 5, but you're not doubling the pool of minions, but you are doubling your chances of getting something good. At least one of mine is a little bit of direction. Well, even you do, because eventually they won't give you the thing you need to finish your build. Although, holy shit. What numbnut went with Dagwick? Jesus Christ. Yes, if it was Discover Adaptive, wildly different
Always
scenario.
good to have you back.
Okay.
Upgrade complete. Enjoy.
Oh no, Rafam.
Sneaky, sneaky steal!
This is gonna buff itself. Everyone's got this. And we're fighting Rafam. Ugh, it all feels bad. I don't love any of the minions there. Getting Jakari with the golden thing now? Yes. Let's not imagine that death. Let's let that one go away.
This fight is
No Conjurer either. No Conjurer. Don't hate your precious Dagwick. I will hate your precious Dadwick. I'm gonna hate it because it's gonna do damage to me. Could you stop hitting my Dagwick? Leave my Dagwick alone. Leave my precious Dagwick be. You didn't deserve that. Oh my God. Who?
How's it going out there? Time to see our new recruits.
You know what I don't have any love for? Elementals right now. Oh. At least you can kill someone twice as hard? Yes. So hard.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
I mean, I want to put it on here. But I have a buff. Everybody has this. So it's a scaling 10-10. Or this, which does come back, and if you could buff it, is very good. But we'll get shut down by these pretty fast soon. Now, if we could triple this, that'd be fun. But it's not an undead lobby. But for early tempo, I'll try it. I still think it's the Dagwick, probably. How much? What did you just give us? 2 gold coins. Okay, a reasonable one. Thank you for the reasonable one. Leroy, don't you dare. Leroy, you son of a bitch, Leroy. Ah, it's always Leroy. Okay. The Death Rattle guy lives. Death Rattle guy walks through it. On Trinket turn, thank you, Evie. I'm gonna say, Evie, it's all your idea.
What a win!
All right, we could do that. We only have 1 Death Rattle. Thought you might. I thought you might. Buff Ellie's even more, but
Play
gives us a
nice,
taunt.
minion. excellent addition to your team.
All right, we're stacking them for a reason, so let's see what we can do. I don't know if that'll be our final build. I seriously doubt that, but it's at least something for now.
The battle continues.
That was not the hit we needed. Tie? No, lost. Just lost the reborn. Yeah. Damn. Almost got there.
How's it going out there?
Getting messages. Naga board. Don't love anything we're doing
Time
yet,
to see our new recruits.
but we're doing it. Okay, this is a little weird, but
I remember Vandar saying good things about that one. Not a problem. Here's your gold.
Deadness! Watch out! I'm moving here.
Time to see our new recruits.
don't know what I'm doing other than silliness right now. We could triple it, then Dagwick can start buffing it. What battle cry is metal triggering? It's triggering the Moonbacon Jazzer. Just got home? Oh, Rin, the games were amazing tonight. This one's gonna go so good. The lobby has decided to murder me, I think.
Let's start working on your.
Welcome back. Oh, who picked that? An arrow. Arrow. Ooh, brutal hit. We could just hit everything except the big guy. Okay. Wow, what was that? Someone wrote me a script there. Thank you. Don't know if I deserve that, but I'll take it. Need Titus really bad too.
You're an unstoppable force.
Oh joy, look what I get to give the audience. Yay! Everyone have fun tonight. Streamer luck 300%. I mean, yeah, that's why I'm at 18 health buying crap like this. Streamer luck. I think it's kicking in so late we're dead, but I like the theory.
Hard work pays off. An excellent addition to your team.
Ah, cute. That's what I should do if it was a normal game. This is a fun community game. Let's not worry about that. Oh. That feels better, at least.
Recruitment
We went to
time.
6.
My
We found
favorite.
a Moonbacon? All right. This game just has to make it interesting for the viewers. Apparently it doesn't.
Stay warm out there.
Yes, everybody enjoy your cry foul. There was nothing good there at all. I feel a little bad about it, but not much I could do. There's crap, there's crap. Wait a minute, did we just... Yep, we did again. Maybe Streamer Luck is kicking in right now. It's waking up. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. I was on my coffee break.
Victory! That's how it's done.
Play 4 blood gems on all your minions. Lavish cape. We could start doing incredibly late demons and die. Lavish cape. We have Quilboar, Beast, Undead, and Pirate apparently. So it's kind of funny, but this is just on each friendly minion, so. Yeah, we could just run Menagerie, cut out some of these. All right, you're out. You're out. So Pirate, Undead. We could have kept the Rylak for a Beast, but I don't want to do that because I need to cut the extra Quilboar. And well, I'm taking an extra Quilboar at the same time. Now, this is now our Beast too, so this will also get some of them. Last opponent had nothing we want. No, we don't have anything to make that work. Okay, well maybe we'll make things a little muddy.
Minion coming up.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, we're going to trigger this one from mid-combat. Let's just give up on the scaling.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
Strong as the mountain.
Scourge will consume you. Twist and twine.
Okay, let's have fun. I don't know, was it? I don't know if it was. If I thought it was busted, I don't think I would have gotten rid of it. If I thought it was busted, I'm pretty sure I would have kept it. But I didn't. So, I mean... At this point, I don't really love anything about my board. Oh, it's horribly beautiful. I would like to trigger... I would like to put it out at. I would like to get rid of the horses at this stage, kinda. Like, I feel like we're a better angle into Quilboar. But we just need to find Quilboar that are useful. Although they have a horsey, maybe we can borrow their horsey.
How's it going out there?
Uh-oh. We're up against this dead Spartan. This dead Spartan. +2 attack, then double. If we could triple this horse, this would be nice. But I'd really rather just find meaningful Quilboar. I kind of hate where the game is without the Spit Spell. The Spit Spell makes everything so much easier that I might want to do. Like, our blood gems scale suck. So if I stack a billion blood gems, they're shitty. They're 6/4s. So I don't like that. Honestly, I don't like anything. Alright, I want this game to be over. I don't like my board and I don't want to play it anymore. At least if it was a non-community game, I might just concede because I don't want to play it anymore.
Now, I remember Vandar saying good things about
Damn it!
that.
It's turn 10. I can't pivot into this thing. I can pivot into this thing. Now, these I could have used ages ago if we had scaling again.
I remember Vandar saying good things about that one.
Alright, never mind.
Now for our next move.
Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it.
The battle continues.
I don't like being this weird menagerie piece of crap that we are. But without a really harsh change, it's kind of hard to cut the things I want to cut. Discover a new hero power. Thank you. Whoever gave us that one. Uh-oh, props out.
Victory! That's how it's done.
I was think of that one for you. I would kill this to start. But no, what would trigger? Well, the hero power should trigger before the spell. So if we hit Fragrant Phylactery, that would trigger before this triggers. All right, you know what? Let's just see if we get some tickets we want. I don't expect to want any of this stuff. Kind of in between, and I'm not happy with what we're doing here. See, would I like this earlier to do this instead of that? Because now this is so big, I don't want to just cut it, but it's also so useless. Well, it's not a community game, so I don't have to worry about it. This is a community game, so I don't really care. But if it was a normal game, I'd be getting very mad. I'd be like, damn it!
You did it! And here's your reward.
The future is now.
You know what? We don't care right now. Let's not worry about it.
This is no place for mortal!
I'll try anything once.
This place makes me feel tingly.
That's fine. Whatever. Pirate out? You mean my biggest minion by far? Well, no. I mean my biggest health minion, but the Agam sticker isn't great if you kick the pirate out because it's buffing one of each tribe. No, the order didn't help us there, that's for sure. All right, we'll take the tie. Confused as we are, we'll take the tie.
Welcome back, Commander.
I mean, really, I'd like to cut all this, but my greater trinket is saying, hey, I'm going to play blood gems on your minions of different types. So I don't care. And Pokey, could we talk about how late it is? You know what time you're supposed to be home in bed? You're supposed to be home in bed turns ago. Turns ago. There's no reason to make him gold. All right. I don't feel confident. I honestly don't have any idea what I'm looking for. Nothing is going to work. Everything clogs up our board. So it doesn't really matter what we're doing. I'm literally just playing cards here going, oh, look. These could be fun. Oh, just say goodbye. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Not even gonna worry about it. Not even trying to play the hero power and all that good stuff. I'm like, you know what? We're just kind of Quilboar, and whatever the hell happens, happens. I think that's what I'm gonna settle on. We're just subpar Quilboar, and we're sad about it. That's fine. Because the answer you promise? Well, I mean, I'd rather have Hawkstrider than Macaw, because Hawkstrider triggers 100% of the time. But if Macaw's target dies before it can swing, it's useless. So if you have to choose between the two, I'd rather have the Hawkstrider. We actually got the summons off this time. Alright, we're still in there, just kind of piddling along. We caught our big pirate, we didn't get screwed. Hey look, we got new hero power. To replace the old one we don't super love. Top 4. Nice. Taunt, IT, myself, and Rizlord Josh. Rizlord looked like he's having fun over there. Alright, I don't want to do this, so... 3 copies. I mean, if we could find any pairs, that would be nice, because we have no pairs. I don't care about this. Just give me a pair now. Okay, once again, like 4 turns ago, yes. Pairs. I mean, I already... Okay, now you're just being mean. Now you're just being mean. Alright, maybe the Titus. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll do it just to show respect for you. Offering it to me. Look, now I can get either one of these pairs. I don't care which. Alright, good. It gave me at least it gave me the correct one.
Now for our next.
Stay safe, minion.
Cute. Very cute. Here. Poke them with this arrow. Hold this arrow in your mouth. Just hold it in your mouth. Make it work. Our blood gems are so tiny. We're just getting lucky and murdering shit with good hits. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! This is gonna end very badly. Somehow it says we're supposed to live easily. It doesn't feel like that. Titus went down early. I guess it's because they're only really 1 minion. The rest of their board is kind of optional. But the 1 minion will do the job. You're perfectly normal size? Yes, exactly. My blood gems are perfectly normal size. There's nothing small or confusing about them at all. Oh, our reward is the dead person. I don't want to give you exactly what you want, so I'm going to give you a random thing. Have fun. Alright, so we could triple our horsey, but let's see what else we find first. Maybe we just find the horse naturally and we don't have to worry about it. I don't care enough to pay that. Any pairs beyond horsey? I mean, I took horsey as a joke. I didn't think you were gonna... Like, end of turn, I can Drakari, but it's not doing that much buffing, and it feels late. Okay. I need to sell this, so...
That was
Uh-oh, here sounds. Mr. Mazik! Oh, I'm sorry, that's another person I have. Miss Kamikaze! Sorry, I looked at the name all strung together. One of our uses is Mr. Mazik, so I thought maybe. Thanks, Miss Kamikaze, I appreciate it. How you doing? Sorry about the mispronunciation there. Come on. Come on, you could have given us a pair.
time to see our
No, no, you finally gave it to me and you won't let me freeze? I hate you, Bob. I hate you so much sometimes. Yay! I've got double horsey. Does the same thing as normal horsey, except he's an 8/8 instead of a 4/4 base. But it was funny, so. Welcome. Oh, our tiny, tiny horsey bringing up the rear. Still doing the job. It's just been scaled 3-2 every time a death rattle goes. Sometimes I try to read the names and the panic comes out in my voice where I'm like, such and such. Oh no! Oh no! I would love to play this, but I'd have to sell something on my board to play it. So I need to find the triple now. The Quillbore board I haven't seen at all. And I know my board is subpar.
Oh, it's Drekthar's favorite too.
Please, at some point today, you could offer me them. Just any pair. Screw it. Never mind. They make me feel tingly. Of course you show up now, but you're not really enough to matter. So we can move them all over here, or we can move them all over here. I think we're going to double down in our current fun. And here, just because. Like, look, yay, we buffed them. I'm sure it's not enough either way, so. Because the other one's better, but only if we can get the Titus to die before the Titus. It says we're dead. I'm not shocked. Double Hawkstrider. We never could find another because they had two of them. We had one of them. And we've just got a big pony in the background that's way too small against all these other minions. The horse is trying like hell. Look at that. But he was just going to make another giant corrupted bristler. We just golded our bristler now, so GG. Happens. It happens. All right. Top two. Let's see who wins. Folks, if you want to play in the last round of community games, which is the next one, make sure you sign up now. Don't use the command I typed out. Do what it tells you to do. All right, folks. This is the last round. Well, this is the last two combatants in this combat. I swear I can speak. It's IT versus the Rizzler. Rizzlord Josh. Who will take the throne? Uh-oh, uh-oh. I've got a sneaky suspicion of who it could be after that hit.
The scourge will consume you.
Oof. So many options. So many options. Candy?
Twist and twine.
Say no? Okay. He's like, later. I'm drinking that. All right. What do we got? Let's see. I mean, it looks like it's in pretty good shape. Those double Hawkstriders, with the amount of blood gems we're kicking out. I mean, how do you lose, right? I see they were desperately hanging on to another corrupted bristler just in case they could get the Hawkstrider triple. They could have hit that Hawkstrider. Oh. Oh yeah, Bryn, this is gonna be nuts. I have to say the audience choice stuff calmed down a lot later. Woo! Ooh, look at this. Full Menagerie versus Quillbore, blood gems stacked to the ceiling. The blood gems are huge, but the corrupted Myrmidon is next here. Like, he's just on another level, but with the blood gems coming off the death rattle, Titus died early. Oh my god. It's a tie. Who would have thought it would be a tie? All right. Well, this turn's going to be big. We have to see who hits what, because that is going to mean a lot. What's the cut? What's the play to cycle here? Where's the value to be found? So currently, 6 triples versus 3. Let's see who the lucky one is. So far, nothing in the shop is giving us any kind of direction. I'm sorry, us, Rizlord. Rizlord is digging. He's digging deep. He's thinking about that spell, maybe? I don't know. Seems like pretty low odds. Shop has another Titus. But what would you cut? Well, you could cut the normal one, but then you have 2 Hawkstriders, so the value is so minor. Nothing yet. Uh-oh. It looks like it's a whiff. It might be a whiff turn where it's just, hey, I'm just going to cycle my gold away. That'll be fun. We've all been there. It looks pretty subpar. Oh my god, just 10 gold on nothing. All right, no triples for IT or Rizlord. Let's see if it's another tie or if that was a fluke. The corrupted Myrmidon continues to grow, reaching ever higher into the sky. Uh-oh, Whisper. Whisper! We've got a new contestant, folks. A lot of people signing up for this one. Make sure you're ready. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! All right. It's not a lethal hit, but it is a good hit. Can he find the triple? Can he find anything but a handful of cards? Desperately seeking the triple on that Hawkstrider. That could be the cycle option if he takes that. They could take it and keep rolling and wait to see. If you could just find that third Hawkstrider, damn. Would change everything about the board. They certainly have the money for it. I mean, even if they had to sell the other pig there.
This place makes me feel tingly.
Oh my, that was the most painful cut I can imagine, but oh, no reward. They take the gamble.
Watch out. I'm
You know, lots of tiny buffs to their blood gems, but losing a whole trigger. Wings of Redemption! Hit the subscribe button!
poking one face back.
Had to pause for a moment, but I'll resub what I can. Come up with the great... Thank you very much, Wing. I appreciate it. All good, man. All good. Thank you for that. I appreciate it a whole lot. No, the Hawkstrider pair! What? The timing! Oh, just pops it down and says, screw it. So many good things in the shop that could make a difference, but no time. Lots of money, but... Basically ended up going full circle with a slight gain to the stats on the blood gems. Did lose a taunt, though. Oh, got lucky on that hit. All right. No! Oh, Titus died too soon. This one is a nail biter. Who's gonna take it? Corrupted, swinging hard. Corrupted looks a little too big. And it is. That is gonna be a GG. IT taking it from Rizlord Josh. Hell yeah, folks. Well played all. GG. No doubt. That was really just... Riz was digging and could not hit the things he needed to hit. Or, I'm sorry, they needed. Josh could be anything. I don't know. All right. So we currently have 6 players waiting. I'm going to see how many people. If you're staying, just stay in the group. Don't worry about it. If you're leaving, you can leave. Don't worry about it. I'm going to go take a look at the people who are signed up and ready and make sure they're all prepared. Death is here. Balab is here. Coffee here. Bryn here. Wing is here, and Whisper. I don't see Whisper. There's Whisper. Why can't I see Whisper? Whisper, real quick before I start moving people around. Are you logging in? Are you in North America? Are you in Europe? We're in NA. I need to make sure you're here or on your way here before I start kicking people. Head-to-old struggles with board and hand space? Yeah. Hand space is a massive issue, I feel like, in Battlegrounds right now, because between spells, anomalies, and trinkets, there's just a lot of shit that be put in your hand. All good, all good. I just want to make sure you're coming. Still time to join. Super, right now we are going to be done. Oh, my son is back. I did not expect him to come home. 1 second. What you doing back? Okay, just wanted to make sure. I want to make sure everything was okay. He was going out. He's supposed to be going to New York to see a musical. So I was like, wait, you're not supposed to be back. All right. So let's bring in. So I need to bring in 6 players. So it means we need to cut some people. Randomizer, go. Elin, I apologize. The Riz, their first game with us. The randomizer takes them out. I do appreciate you playing. I hope you had fun. Angerfist, you too have been sent to the bench by the randomizer. CUR, we're going to be full for this one. Do a reverse randomizer for one? No, Bryn, that's no fun. This is more dramatic. Sesh, you are benched. We're going for maximum value here, right? Taunt, you have been benched. We have to make everyone painstakingly get caught one at a time for the full farm. I'm farming you all for content here now. Tull, that is Theo. You have been benched. Spartan, you have been benched. And the final person to be benched, it's come all the way down. Wait, somebody left. Oh, I forgot to move Theo. Is Prop. You have been benched. IT survives the culling. You could keep signing up, but I said we're already going to be full. You keep signing up. I'm full already. It's a good problem to have, I know. All right. Death. Balab. This is like winning the that's like winning the Hunger Games? Yes. The Hunger Games. So you all can decide which character I am, please. Who am I in the Hunger Games? I don't remember it. Can I be the creepy announcer guy? I feel like I could play the creepy announcer guy pretty well. Like I could get the hair up there. I don't even need a wig. No, see, this is just going to be the last one, probably. Bryn, Wing. And Whisper. It just feels like I just did. Maybe not. I don't know. I can't keep them all straight. Okay. I'll hang out. All good, all good. What's for dinner? I haven't had dinner. It's late. I don't think I'm gonna have dinner tonight. I think I'm gonna have a snack later, but no dinner. I had a burger that was way too greasy, and for lunch, it was a smaller burger. It was only a 6 ounce, but it was just way too greasy. So I don't know what I'm gonna have, but I have to have something lighter for a snack after. When is Heretic Con? Well, that's going to be wherever you set up in Las Vegas, the hot tub. That's what we'll have. All right, Beast, Demon, Dragon, Murloc's Quillbore. It is a tier 7 lobby. Well, I just feel like I should for fun. I feel like for fun, I should play ETC. If I wanted to win, I would just play Zarella. But I feel like ETC is the fun. So let's go with the fun. Cereal's your favorite late night snack? I hate cereal. I'm more of a, like, I like yogurt myself for breakfast, but not really for like a snack. I'm more like a bag of chips because it's better than if I have a plate of nachos. I know I might be skinny, but I'd like to keep it that way well into my 60s.
How do you like that?
I don't know why. I'm so used to checking to see who I'm playing with. I'm going through the roster of people to see if it's someone I should be afraid of. I just don't trust this. As much as I want to, it's just more consistent. Vegas sounds pretty good. Exactly. I'd say we have it in Las Vegas. Or probably just next BlizzCon, assuming there is the next BlizzCon. We just assume I'm going to be at the next BlizzCon, and we have fun there. What's the thoughts on banana on pizza? Love or hate? Evie? I don't like to get political here on chat. Like we're a
Commander.
neutral unit. We don't take sides in the blue or red tie or whatever color tie your countries have. But why would you ever bring up a hate crime like banana on pizza? Were you beaten as a child? Were you not shown enough love as an adult? Did you? Like, what did you do? Who hurt you? And how do we kill them? Because clearly they need to pass from this existence. If you have to ask me if banana should go on pizza. Yeah, death, I will never try it. I don't even want to know. Used to love chocolate cake covered in chili. I'd rather have M&Ms on my pizza. I feel like a war crime was just committed. It's very common in South Africa and Sweden. It's like a dessert pizza. Okay, no. That's another thing though, folks, because when you say dessert pizza, now we're in a new world. We're in a whole different thing with dessert pizza. So I'm okay with that. Because if it's dessert, it's not a pizza. We're not talking about, mozzarella in marinara on bread. We're talking about more like a brownie weird thing. That's okay. I'm okay with weird. I just don't want someone to take a crap on my pizza and put bananas on there. My pizza has to have a dough base, preferably thin to medium at the most. And then it has to have about 3 to 5 inches of marinara. And then we just put some cheese on top of that. And maybe linguiça. And then we just let that bake. And just give me a bib and a fork and a knife and I'm good. Yeah, bib, a fork and a knife, and then someone says, "Not enough marinara," and I go, "We could use a little more."
Rough battle? Well, let's see what we can do. Oh. I mean, I know we should just play Murlocs, right? But it's early enough where I could try to have fun with this. So let's try to have fun with this. Later, when we find the Murloc package, we can pivot. I had an apple pie dessert pizza one time. Yeah, see, that's different. That is superstar. I will give you that. Apple pie dessert pizza is great. But if you told me a normal pizza and then you did it like a horrific race crime of putting bananas on it, holy shit. Whatever happens to you, you didn't deserve it up until the moment you did that, and then you deserve everything. Is it in Boston they put pizza dough, then cheese, then marinara? No. That is not a Boston thing. I don't know where it is, but it's a crime also.
Detroit.
Is that? No, that's not Detroit.
Yeah, you like that.
No, I don't.
I take
Not the way it's described to me. It sounds wrong. I'm told I really like that, but I don't remember that I like that. So I really like that, but I don't remember it, that it's Detroit-style pizza, apparently. Shitty pizza topping is like emoting in Battlegrounds. Exactly. Exactly. I don't think I could have phrased it better if I wanted to. Thank you. That makes it easy to decide what I want to do. They have one demon? I don't want to freeze for this. It's tempting if we get the right thing, but I don't want to freeze for it because it's only tempting if we get the right thing. Detroit-style pizza is square and crispy edges? Yeah, I like Detroit-style. Detroit's good. Basically lasagna. But apparently I was misremembering it. My wife has punished me verbally, and later she will hit me with a broom to tell me I was wrong, and I deserve that. But I didn't put... Don't woohoo me! I heard that! I'm not deaf, I'm just stupid. Who hurt you and how do we kill them is the greatest clip ever, I think, for my channel. I will have to check that later. I feel like somewhere in there is Liam Neeson. Who hurt you and how do we kill them? Thank you for the extra demons. We will buff your hand. You will buff our demons. Play your favorite build, Heretic? My favorite build? What is that, Legos? Okay, good. I hate wings. I'm not a wings person.
I didn't do it! I swear!
So, trigger your leftmost death rattle and your rightmost battle cry. Later. Have fun. Ooh, if we're gonna eat the shop, I mean, this is so good too. But this is so disgusting if you stay demons. So is this in a way. All right, let's just live here and do this. Shush. I want to live here and do this.
Not a problem.
Can't stop
Here's
me.
your gold.
I'm never gonna play this.
Stay safe, minion.
Damn it. I want these. You know I'm going to eat that, right? You know I'm going to eat the only one I want here. Annoying. But let's go for it. Clue, it's a mech build? Uh-oh. Oh, why would you do that, Spartan? If you win this game, it will prove Macaw is and always has been the answer? I thought that was like 42. I thought 42 was always the answer. No, I don't want to put the Rewinder last. Why do I want to put the Rewinder last? I don't know which one he's going to eat, but I definitely should move up the other guy. If I put the other guy last and then somehow he had a cleave, that took out my Rewinder, the only thing I would do is kill myself. Which feels like, I don't know, I'm going to go out on a limb and say, a bad idea. I mean, I didn't say anything about putting bananas on pizza. Oh joy, we left the tier 5. That's good. I didn't want to win. Titus is the answer, or Drakari, or Bran, followed by a Batty Terragard and some other fun minions.
Poor unfortunate souls.
Love to hear percussion.
Fine. Alright, we're just gonna chill. It's all good. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't want to do it. That's why I wouldn't put it next to my taunt, because that would be a very bad idea.
Want to know the forecast? There's snow, more snow, and surprisingly...
You're starting to plan for Heretic Con. How many are coming? It's probably, if we did anything where we did a meetup, the only places I go that would be interesting for something like that would be BlizzCon, right? That would make the most sense. There's supposed to be a BlizzCon next year, assuming there's a Blizzard next year. I wouldn't put it past it to all disappear. But if it doesn't all disappear, there we go. If this was my normal lobby, I would be trying to play Murlocs and not doing this if I could help it. But since we're not worried about that, we're just having fun this game. Let's work on having fun this game. Get free demons. Because I like free demons. I mean, okay, so it gave us nothing but bad demons, but they're still cheap demons. At least, we're making money. Although we're gonna lose the combat because, we got shitty demons and, they buff their guy. You feel Beater now? I mean, Beater might not be cool with that.
That's okay.
No, Mazik, they announced it last year.
Now and then.
Or this year. They announced it this year.
Not a problem. Here's your gold.
Oh my. Stop trying to make me play Murlocs. You already know I want to do it. I don't need help.
Now, I remember Vandar saying good things about that one.
Like, I don't need help wanting to play them. That's what I was afraid would happen. I took it for reasons that I regret. That's a better rewinder than the one I'm currently using.
Poison the well.
The future.
Oh, I hear horsey sounds. So many horsey sounds. Commander Keen resubscribed for 36 months. Thank you, Keen. I appreciate it, good sir. Oh, that is a Batty Terror Guard for next turn. For next turn. But I feel like that'll do the job. Yay. 3 years, damn, Keen. That's amazing. Thank you very much, Keen. Folks, if you want to support the channel, that's an easy way is to give subs. You don't have to give me more than your free one. I happily take that, but that's how we help keep the lights on over here. Shit like that makes a big difference. Thank you, Keen. Oh, wait, they didn't kill my taunt. No, my Jakirik. My Jakirik lived. You're supposed to kill him. Don't make him that powerful. These are horrible. I don't care about the gold that much. I'll take the demons. It's fine.
Hard work pays off.
Yeah, the brand, because the macaw does make it extra good. All right. Not going to worry about it.
Unfortunate souls.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Board space, huh? Ain't it a bitch sometimes?
I didn't do it! I swear!
Ain't it a bitch?
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Not a problem. Here's your gold.
Oh, I want to buy all these. Oh well, next turn. Next turn we can buy them all. All right. Oh, we didn't eat them. Okay. Never mind.
Put these minions on ice until you get back.
I mean, the macaws, I don't really know how much longer we can keep the macaws. They are giving us a ton of triggers. The problem is eventually we're going to run into a Murloc board that has no shits about our stats. Like, we could put him up to 100,000s. Yeah, Superstar. My Jakiric. I always thought his name, like, when I glanced at it, like, I just looked at it quickly, was Jakiric, even though it's Kilrek. But it just always clicked for me, so. You know, he taunts people. He gives you some demons on the side. I feel like you could be respected with that. You could do worse. That's the plan, Rin. Watched a Jeef game today where he got his Arcane Behemoth to 550 million in stats. Yes. Surprised it's not the 2.4 billion used to see people get stuff to. Yeah, see, their stats are already too big because Felbat, double Felbat, Drakari, and the double stats from the Implicator means, yeah, don't even need to buff the shop much to feel good about it. Like, I don't need to buff the shop at all when I'm eating this many stats. Once again, they lose to Murlocs too, but we can have fun until we get there. We can all have fun until we run into Murloc boards, then we die. Oh, I don't know why I deserve the dead guy. I got no free minions. I made too many minions. I apologize. Now I have to cast spells, and I'm going to eat the minions I want to buy. There goes one of them.
Strong as the mountain.
Come on down.
All right, that helps a little bit.
Stay safe, minion. There it is. You can claim your triple.
Triple into a 7.
Poison the well.
King Varian.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
And my hand's already full all the time anyway, so wasted tier 6s. At least that one's good.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Please give me useful ones. Oh, Wind Fury. Taunt. I should have been more specific about what constitutes useful. All right, Bran out, Moria in.
Minion.
Moria pair in. Oh shit. I'm so fucked. Played down one because I didn't want to trigger that. Oh well. We're against the dead guy. Maybe we have a shot.
The battle continues.
Oh yeah. We're gonna fill our hand with free demons. We don't care about the battle cry. We'll just take the free demons. I didn't want it to trigger the other one. I'm much happier with this. Our taunt never died again. Damn it, taunt! I didn't get the spell tier 6 one, damn it. I missed everything I needed. All these free demons, but they're all the wrong free demons.
Unstoppable force.
The future is
Alright, we're up against the demon board. Yay! What did we get? Well, we got Reborn. Not that it's gonna matter, but we've got it.
Stay safe, minion. An excellent addition to your team.
cushion.
Look, another Jiraxis. Maybe this one won't suck.
Poison the well.
No, Wind Fury. And taunt again. At least we're incredibly consistent. Doesn't even matter.
An excellent addition to your team.
Can I have an extra half an hour for my turn, please? That'd be great.
Stay safe, minion.
Guess I'll just tear up because,
Upgrade complete.
holy shit. Doesn't matter. This might give us a chance to survive here. Look, we finally got a Divine Shield just in time to die. I don't care. Whatever you want to do, dude, just make it happen. We can keep Jiraxis, that's fine. He's a good battle cry.
Stay warm out there.
And how we doing? I'm going pretty well. I mean, the results of this game aside, pretty well. Okay, never mind. We're having some good luck with this one too. Unfortunately, that's all the cards we can add to our hand. We have too many cards. Oh, we had room for one. There we go. Smoking some broccoli. Greens are healthy, I heard. I've heard that. I don't know if I believe it though. I don't believe it. Oh, nobody died. What?
What a win.
The heck?
Did it.
All right, we tripled our Magatherian Prime. I got a champion of Sargeras. Crap. Clips leaderboard? Oh, okay. I know, there's only so much room. Let's just have fun, not worry about it.
Yes, master.
Triple Moria. Just in time to die. Yay, another champion of Sargeras.
Stay safe, minion.
Like I said, could I have a couple extra hours for my turn, please? I don't need to be fussy, but... Oh, shit. We're gonna go for the other angle.
My people.
The angle where we can't finish our turn. That's what I'm thinking. Triple?
You did it. And here's your reward.
No, not another Varian. No, I didn't want to click on the fucking car.
An excellent addition to your team.
Fine, fine, fine. Just play this for the hell of it.
Top of the food chain.
We can't even finish our turn anyways.
Time to see our new.
No, no, no!
Don't give
Of course.
up. We're
Of course!
together.
Well, it's kind of fun to play the silly Jiraxis stuff, but... Yeah, we get too much value from the Macaw. It just gives us too much stuff. Like, we need to have our hand have room for like 30 cards. That would be nicer, Death. I'd like to say they tested it, and it didn't work, but I don't know. We're dead. GG. I've had a handful of cards every turn, but couldn't triple anything that we needed to triple, and to be honest, since we didn't get a Shadow Dancer till turn 11, it wasn't going to work. I was just playing the silly build for the hell of it. There's no MMR risk. Who cares? The game's for fun. Macaw's never the answer, Eevee. That's kind of the problem, right? I could have cut it, but there was nothing. Like, I was waiting for the second Batty Terror Guard to cycle in. It showed up the turn we died. Wait, what? What? Okay. Who are you fighting?
Hide those who
Oh,
set
okay.
themselves against me.
We will see. There's a lot of things they could do a little different. The problem is right now that We just had the 4th of July weekend, so we knew they were going to delay things because of that. We had a expansion for standard drop just, last week? We have layoffs happening across the board over there. We have our guy who's in charge of communications gone, which is part of the layoffs, but still directly impactful, at least to people like me. And then we have what? Realistically, you could say it's just going to be business as usual. Nothing's going to change, but it doesn't feel bad. It doesn't feel good at all. Can't find any Moria. I just had a gold one. It just meant my hand was going from occasionally not full to always being full. It was a fun problem to have. They had to fix the skin bundle. That must have been hard. It took them forever to fix that. I mean, the one thing I have heard since launch of Hearthstone is that the client looks like it was made by someone who doesn't know how to code, and it's just a mess. Like, it was a fun project that wasn't really supposed to be a game, and then they just kind of left it like that, is the people I've talked to, secondhand, mind you, have said. I know nothing, so, take what I say with a grain of salt. All right, I was like, how is this even going to survive? But it is a Greybow board, so there is that. That helps. Greybow does give you a level of bullshittery you usually can't get away with. But it's looking pretty sketchy for them, right? Yeah, that's what I expected. That's what I kind of expected. Does it generate recurring revenue? The devs don't care. No, Mazik, that is where you are 100% wrong. I need to shut you down on that. Mazik said, if it doesn't generate recurring revenue, the devs don't care. And that is about as wrong as calling something that's white black. The devs care dramatically about the game. The devs want the game to do well. The corporate people in charge of the devs don't give a fuck about that. They only care that the numbers go up for economy. They don't care about anything else. There's a big difference in that statement. The company doesn't care. No, I'll give you that. Because what is a company except an angle to make money? So let's not split that hair. Because I'm gonna get passionate on that one. What's good? How we doing, Emo? The night's been great. I've had a lot of fun. Last community game of the night, just wrapping it up. Twitch, but I've stumbled upon you here. It's better to look at you here or there. It doesn't matter. It doesn't honestly matter. On YouTube, I average about, 10 to 20 viewers. But on Twitch, I average anywhere from 50 to 100, depending on the night. Like yesterday, we had like 35 because it was a really slow night. And then today we're hitting at 75 average. So, it's all over the place. Your hatred on Twitch? I have. I won't remember because I'm bad with names. And I have to remember 2 sets of names, 3 if we count the BattleNet name, of each person. But I'll try. Oh yeah, no, that's true, Evie, and that's the sign of a good company, right? Sometimes a company does care about not making money as much as building the reputation in the future. The problem is they're owned by Microsoft now, who only worships the dollar. So you have to understand that. And I'm not saying that's even necessarily horrible for the games as a whole, but if you're passionate about something that isn't doing incredibly well, like Hearthstone Battlegrounds, you have to be concerned. You have to be concerned a lot. And I'm concerned. I love this game, right? I sit here and I play it obsessively. One could almost say to a degree of addiction. I make videos where I'm barely getting paid. That part I'll remember, Hatred. That part's easy. There's a lot of me invested in this game doing well. So I get it. I get it a lot. You can buy Battle Pass for it though. Evie, that's not enough. Battle Pass, okay. I'm gonna say, Evie, you haven't been here. I think you've missed this one. I have said since the launch of Battlegrounds, it should have been like a quarter a game. Like they failed to monetize the game so completely. Am I killing you while dead 2 turns? I've been dead for 2 turns. Yeah, there you go. Okay. No, don't die to me. I've been dead for 2 turns. Oh, Deaths, I'm so sorry. My zombie killed you. 2 turns removed. 2 turns removed. I'm still murdering people. I got YouTube Premium, so no ads for you. That is nice. That is really nice. I'm jealous. All right, let's see what Wing's doing. Went to dinner, came back, and are you still running mid-game Beatles over and over? No, no, no. That was not me. I'm already dead, John. I was the player who was killing the person who was live. No, that's fair. Sometimes, Death, that's what you have to do, right? Sometimes you just got to put crap together and you make it work. Now, this board, if you haven't seen this before, is what you call bullshit. This is a delicious flavor of bullshit that you can only get when you log on to the Battlegrounds after the anomalies of the trinkets have had time to stew to their utmost cooking perfection. And right now, Wings of Redemption is just cooking up for us an almost criminal, almost sexual level of benediction here. This is the kind of stuff that people write graphic pornography about. Hours just mulling it over and thinking. That is what Wing has put together here. Let us all bathe in this destructive marinade of hell. It's gonna lose to the Quilboar, I think. That's what I'm scared of. But it's such bullshit. If he could summon them out after, it would be amazing. But since they're getting summoned out first, it's not so amazing. Let's see if they're big enough. I don't think they're big enough. They might not be big enough. Oh my God. They're not big enough. I apologize to Whisper. He's trying to make Quilboar already a boring, shitty tribe exciting, but they're still boring and shitty. Aruka, of course I'm bullied by my community lobbies. You all can see what I'm doing. It doesn't take much imagination to counter my board when you literally can look to your left at the other monitor and go, oh, look, he's doing that. You were saying, yeah, 25 cents a game. The fact that they didn't monetize the EV, I don't even remember what I was saying, but I've said that one for a long time. They should have made it so it was like a quarter a game. Like when they launched Battlegrounds, I think they could have gotten away with that no problem. Now, they're screwed. Tier 7, nothing wrong here? Yeah, well, it's the fact that Tier 7 exists that's the problem, and it's stupid.
Set themselves against me.
But there's nobody balancing over there right now because the team's been slashed to nothing. It's the holidays. They've got no monetization on the mode we play. We all know we're screwed. All right, folks, here we go. Final 2, Demons on Quilboar, and I normally feel pretty confident for the Demons here. Unfortunately, no. I don't. I don't feel confident for the Demons at all. I feel like they're already dead. They just don't know it. No, they don't really make any money from people buying the skins. The problem is, like, they added skins, and then they added the whole runestone thing, and since they made runestones, which is what? Like 2 years now? A year and a half ago? They haven't added anything to the shop. So who cares? Very annoying. Like they just don't add anything to even buy or anything of quality. We get shitty pets. All right, here we go. Giant quills versus good-sized demons. Is it enough for the demons to survive? That, my friends, is a GG. Just like that. They're gone. Yeah, I agree with you, Rin. The Runestone thing was a stupid experiment that didn't work out. Signature BG cards, that would be nice, but we're getting pets first. I would think they would have done stuff like signature cards first. I would thought that Blizzard would have done a lot of things different trying to monetize the game, and they just did it. It was very weird. Came together, my game screen overrides this screen. I could hear you, but not hear. I feel like Hatred's trying too hard. I almost feel like when you protest that hard, you start to look guilty. Are you guilty, Hatred? Does your hatred hide guilt? Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Hashtag never cheat. I feel like the big mistake Hearthstone monetizers don't get is the PC gaming audience is not a phone game. In that, JV, you are 100% right. I feel like my perception is that Battlegrounds is not a mobile game. It's a PC game. But that is just that, right, JV? It's a perception. We don't actually know anything. And the beauty about that is we can say whatever we want, and the devs can be like, oh, no. We're far more mobile players than desktop players. And we go, prove it. Show us the data. And they go, oh, well, we can't show you that. Then we go, oh, well, let me just circle back around to my earlier point. So Battlegrounds is a PC game, and no one plays it on mobile because it'd be stupid playing on that tiny screen doing this all day long. And they say, no, and we're like, data. You guys have all phones, right? Oh, John, never say that. They hate that. If you say, you guys all have phones, right? I feel like somewhere in back of Blizzard, they get offended a lot. Even though they did it to themselves. Give us triple upgrades, make the minions diamond. Deaths, I've heard people actually say that. They'd rather have mobile game money, though. They want mobile game money. Hey, Hatred, how did that work out for them over at Rumble? Let's go log into Rumble and see how the maintenance mode is working for that recent mobile game. Download mobile, it lags like heck. Well, that's the thing. More cell phones than PCs, that's true. You're off to bed, IT. Have a good one, sir. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Grr, I have a phone, but it's a solid grr. I mean, I have a phone, but I have never once in my life said, hey, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put Battlegrounds on my phone. Because you know what that sounds like? Torture. All right. Here we go. All right, YouTube, I'm looking at you. I'm targeting you first. Don't go anywhere, Twitch. Stay. Channel points. Stay. YouTube, thank you for hanging out. I hope you all had fun. We'll be back tomorrow night the same time as usual. And we'll have some good time. If you haven't got a chance, YouTube and Twitch, take a look at the YouTube channel because there's the video for my dispatch demo. I'd appreciate it if you could watch that and just go laugh and have fun with that. Comment, say that was stupid, say that was fun. Tell me I'm an idiot. That's all good. I'm used to it. Thanks for hanging out, YouTube. I will catch you all tomorrow. Until then,